Can I get a Hoya? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Who's here? Arctic, Sabrina. Good morning, Girth. GTA, Dr. Herm. Good morning, boys. Good morning to you, sir. MIA, where are you at, sir? Able to hear, able to talk. Everybody good? Market's heading up. Fun coupons all around, buddy. My MIA is spicy today, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if I screwed him up. Doesn't make any sense. Are you still here? I don't hear him. Anyway. Good morning, Sabrina. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't changed anything. I was just able to. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Good morning. There you are.
Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Let's go.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Fun coupons all around?
Yeah, that's what they told me on CNBC. They told me to come here for the fun coupons.
Oh yeah, you have to go and register with the Better Business Bureau.
Already done 2 steps ahead of you. I registered the domain name and everything.
Did you get your penis cut off?
There you go. Just tucking for now.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, it's your decision. You can do whatever the fuck you want to. Do you
New day.
New day, new dollar. Another problem to throw the dick out there on. Meta is trying to go and continue looking good. I like it over the the 238 or the 253. A lot of people are looking for like 260 on Meta. I'm looking for 255 because I have calls that we restructured into it for are at 370. No, we restructured into those at 225 or 255. So I thought 250, 260 was kind of the area on Meta that I'm looking for. Let's see if we can't go and get a little bit of a release and a run out of the 255, 62. But I think all today has is, do we get the debt ceiling shit taken care of? Because if we don't get the debt ceiling shit taken care of, the market's not going anywhere.
I think they're gonna. I don't think that there's a chance in hell that we get anything done. I mean, McCarthy said that there's going to be 72 hours, so they need to have a bill ready today to get voted on, just to make it pretty much in time for Thursday, which is Janet Yellen's made-up day of when the world.
I'm like Goldman. No, she
I've seen mixed signals all morning. I've seen everybody shilling about how close they are and how it's a win for the Democrats. And as soon as that Freedom Caucus over there on the West Coast, Lauren Bobo and the rest of them wake up and see that headline, there is not a chance in hell that they allow McCarthy to sign off on something that makes them look like idiots.
I mean, they sign off on their own shit all the time that makes them look retarded.
Yeah,
the fuck does it make the difference?
I mean, we've seen what they were willing to do with the House Speaker vote. You know, we covered that. We went till 1 o'clock in the morning and it was like it was a fucking game to them.
Yeah. I do.
You know?
I do remember that one. That was like the first time I've ever watched something like that.
Yeah, you watch Monkey See, Monkey Do, Dumb and Dumber. It's,
I mean, it really
I
is.
personally, and like I said yesterday, the difference here is if this was Nancy Pelosi 2 years ago, done deal, because no one's threatening Pelosi. No one.
Oh, right,
You know what I mean?
right. She's sitting in the cut saying, "Done, son. I just made 10 million this year."
Or if it was McConnell on the other side, same thing. He was never really in. It's a little bit different this time because McCarthy, you know, they that's in the structure of putting him as the Speaker of the House is. If we don't like what you're doing, you're done. So,
That's fair, though. I mean, it's not like I don't think
that should be the case with every single politician. We should get to vote every 3 months. Like, you vote somebody in January, we should get to vote again in April. It should be like earnings. Those motherfuckers should have to come out and do an earnings report for us. This is what I did in the last 3 months. We don't like it? Out of here. On to the next one. You suck. Let's go.
Make sure you like and subscribe. Share the video, guys. We had some technical difficulties right here this morning, but we got it handled, and we're coming to hang out. But a couple people might not have got the notification at the right time or whatever. Send it out. Share the love. Why?
I think the market pulls back, and I'll tell you why, Enzo. Because what I watch has been flipping, and it might rocket at the open, but the Dow was down big early in the pre-market. The S&P was about flat. The NASDAQ was straight ripping. And now the NASDAQ's come back. The Dow is now green. So I'm looking for that Dow to flip, NASDAQ to give back some of those gains from yesterday, and the S&P to fall right in the middle there.
So we respected that area all day yesterday, even though we fall through it. We run immediately back. I wouldn't be surprised if the SPY was able to go and run off of all of this shit. I wouldn't necessarily go and think that this is going to go to 420 today or anything like that, but I think that you could go and get a decent green pop out of the middle of the morning here. I want to see what happens when we come back to like 415.33, because it seems like that's kind of where we go to and try to we always retract right back to. And remember, we also have that 411 area that we've touched 20 times in the last 30 days. So you got to think that unless there's some really, really good news catalyst that goes and just changes everything, I don't know how the breakout happens and sustains itself. So it kind of almost just makes me feel like they're going to go and give us some stupid ass shit about something being priced in. Market's going to go to the fucking moon. And then when people realize, oh shit, at noon, we still don't have a fucking thing, or still don't have a discussion or a deal, like that's going to be problematic.
Yeah, I think you're right on the money with that. I think they build us up with hope in the morning, and we probably see some upside. And then it probably won't be a dramatic, like, we fall off the cliff in the afternoon. I think it'll just be a slow afternoon slow bleed. Maybe drain 0.75% in 3 hours slowly.
I have a lot of decent. I have a lot of sentiment that says that I think that there is upside potential. I think that there is definitely gains to be made. I think more than likely within the next 2 or 3 weeks, if we don't go and continue the buying pressure up to the upside, which I don't think that we can go and sustain what happened in NVIDIA. Something Germ just sent in. That was a 0. It says 31 minutes. Oh, duration. Okay. We're getting data coming out and stuff like that right now. So PPI.
Hey, Germ Corp, those 1 month notes that we talked about last weekend, they got up over 6% this morning. I think they pulled back a little bit to just under. But yeah, those puppies were over 6%.
We're looking at the consumer sentiment. We just had personal income, wholesale inventories, personal spending, personal consumer expenditures, price index.
Let me guess, everything's good, right?
Everything is actually way better. We were expected to have or forecasted a 3.9. The previous was a 4.2 on the personal consumption expenditure, and we got a 4.4. So we beat by 0.5 point on the price. And oh yeah, this is fucking going to the moon now. You have.
Is higher good on the PCE? Isn't higher bad?
Well, yeah, but you still think that that's how the market works? Like if you had a perfect situation, consumer price expenditures, I actually don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. Germ, little clarification. But yeah, no, I think that the fact that they were forecasting they were forecasting under 4 regardless, and they ended up going and still having a 4.4.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what the Fed uses to gauge inflation. The Fed doesn't use CPI and PPI. The Fed uses that. But I could be wrong. Lower may be better. I can't remember, and I apologize for that. But
yeah, we're moving up on that news right there. And Meta, be the first one to go, please, you dumb bitch. This thing is just irritating the absolute piss out of me. I think that it's trying to open up at 255, but we'll see where that goes if it does continue to the upside.
Oh, did you see J.P. Morgan throw another smokescreen at us today too? They launched the Chat GPT investment something or other.
Stop it.
It tells you what to invest in.
Stop it.
Yeah, J.P. Morgan.
Oh, you mean the financial or the financial stock thing that Webull has? It's a trading advisor buddy or some stupid shit. We'll give you fucking $10 if you go and let us basically screen mirror your fucking your trading portfolio.
Yeah. Probably a good thing we had technical difficulties earlier, because we probably would have gotten in trouble for the thumbnail I had lined up. But
oh yeah, you were. Yeah, I think you were fine. You were a little spicy this morning. You were good though.
Being supposed. Well, I tried to have Epstein kind of sniffing diamond Biden style.
Very nice. That's very nice.
Subtle yet sophisticated is what I was going for. But yeah, guys, nothing to be concerned about the biggest bank in the world, or the biggest bank in our country at the very least. CEO testifying about his connections with the most prolific pedophile in history. Nothing to even worry about, guys.
Grimace just sent us in the Discord that there's another. He said that there's now a 57% chance of a June rate hike and a 27% chance of another hike in July. What are your thoughts?
I think he's spot on.
And he actually, I see what he's doing here. There's actually
there is. Well, yeah, there's ways that it's gauged like mathematically, but there's also a Fed talk today at 11 on CNBC. Now, normally you would say, well, it's just an interview. Who cares about that shit? But
this graph is
CNBC.
The meeting. He sent me meeting probabilities, and he can it's actually a really, really good chart because it goes and shows you how the entire thing is just kind of getting more and more likely.
Grimace, is that the AI stuff? Because I know they had something lined up so that when the minutes came out, there was some kind of AI, GPT, whatever, that would analyze all the talk from the FOMC minutes and be able to gauge the likelihood of another rate hike based on the language in the minutes.
What a bunch of shit. Jesus.
But that's like that's almost like manifest destiny, right? If you have one, so say that's out there and easily available, and it puts out one thing. Well, everybody's going to play the market based on that, so it's going to happen because it I don't know.
So that it goes the other way and just gets shit on. It'll be that. I mean, I don't know. I'm still looking at like I can see this market pulling back in the next month to 403, go retest the 403, then shoot it back up to 432, and then dump it in a recession 3-4 months from now. I can see a lot of things happening, but it's all going to be a play it by ear kind of thing. I don't know that we can sustain the level of bullshit that we've created for ourselves, but I mean, I'd love to watch it happen. I don't know that they're going to be able to continue to manipulate the right companies. Eventually, it just seems like there's something that's at some point it's just going to get overwhelmed. Max Payne's at 412. I've gotten some weird data on a couple sites, so I'm just checking both of them to see if we have the same data, but everybody in the world right now thinks that, I mean, obviously MIA is tight because they were talking on the news all day or all morning about the fact that everybody's optimistic about the fact, oh, we're going to have a deal, this, that, and the next thing. He didn't seem to think as much. Because yesterday, they didn't really...
Liars! They're all liars.
They didn't really have that same energy.
Either they're lying about the how close they are to a deal, or they're lying about the concessions that are in there, because it makes no sense. It makes no sense that McCarthy would, after talking all that shit, would bow down like that. But maybe I'm wrong.
Michigan consumer comes out at 10, which did fuck with us last year, or excuse me, last time we had this. I mean, you got to think that it usually doesn't have any effect, but I would think that 10, 11 o'clock hours, I mean, national jobless rate for COP, I don't even know what country this is. Oh, Colombia.
And I mean, I hope there is a deal. Don't get it twisted. I'm not hoping for a default or anything. I hope they do something, but
we have a 414 max pain on the site that I usually use. On another one, however, we have 412. But I can go and say that on the 31st, so 4 and 5 days out, you have about 50,000 calls up to 420 and 423, and you have about 48,000 calls to 400 and 398. You have today a put to call ratio of 2.1 on the SPY. So you have a lot of people thinking that the SPY is going back to like 405, 410, and the best way to go and cash out against that position is to run the market up. Then you have like things like NVIDIA. NVIDIA's max pain is 335. But a lot of people have calls to 400. A lot of people have calls to 270, and they're almost perfectly matched. Next week, you have more calls to the 400, 425 area. But we have a put to call ratio next week of 0.76, and next week, but 1.2 today. Tesla is also one of those that's at 180, sitting at 185 right now. It's got almost an even put to call ratio. I think that there's a lot of things that are in the market that right now there's just not a lot of shit on Meta. But there is...
Real quick on Tesla. So I listened to that one Elon interview again last night. And he, you know how he always talks about the cars being worth 5x.
Yeah.
So the plan behind that, have you ever looked into what his plan behind that is? Basically, you go to work or you go do whatever it is you do during the day or whatever, your car drops you off and goes out and makes money for you during the day and makes money for Tesla.
Yeah, but there's not enough...
I've got a lot of questions about that. Yeah,
there's not enough power.
I think...
There's not enough power grid.
That's an issue right there. I mean, the other issue is Uber has come. You know, you think you're just going to overtake Uber like that, but that's where he gets that 5x number from. So essentially, his thought is, okay, I sell you a car today, Enzo, for $20,000. But then I'm able to also make another $80,000 off of you over the next 5 years on top of what you paid for the car because you're going to be making so much money. It doesn't really add up.
No.
And he used other excuses like, well, it costs a lot to park. So you're going to save money on parking. Like your car is going to drop you off and just go drive around for a while until it picks you up. Very confused about it. But yeah, that's where that number comes from, that 5x.
I like it.
Because Elon's always talking. In theory, it sounds good, but I don't know. Maybe he's right. Who knows?
Chips aren't actually as weak as I thought they might be. This was our resistance from yesterday on Amazon. I think that GTA is all over BBBY at 4 cents. Actually, the chicken will come home to roost in regards to the economy. All right, act like I don't know what that, like, I'm just as confused with that one as I was with coal yesterday. Chickens coming home to roost would mean, like, the, everything's got to come back eventually.
Yeah, what goes around is all around.
Things getting volatile going into this morning, going into the 9:30 hour. or I guess the 9:30 time frame, the ELEV is moving. Yeah, we're gonna see a bunch of different things, I think, thrown at us this morning, but I wouldn't be surprised that they go and try to bounce this thing. I would love to see I'd love to see a green day here. Gap was up 8% yesterday as well.
Yeah, they had good earnings, and the other place pretty much counteracted them. Alta was down. They had bad earnings.
Market decides. I'm going to okay. Live manipulated, eventually it will have to fall apart, right? Yeah, I mean it's a problem whenever it starts to come, I guess, with bigger implications. When they were just messing with it, where it was just like, oh, they just were running up Tesla or pumping something else and then letting it go. Like, it was one thing, but when you were doing the entire NASDAQ or the entire market or mega cap or whatever, like it just doesn't look good. It doesn't look legitimate either by any means. So we got about less than a minute about a minute and a half. I will let you guys know what I see. I will keep you as informed as possible. I kind of have a bullish sentiment and a feel right now, just from looking at a lot of those call or put to call ratios. Got about a minute. Watch your own charts. We will let you know what we see, but good luck in the market.
Good luck, everybody. Happy Friday. Make some money.
Don't be surprised if you also see a market that goes and doesn't want to get, or doesn't have a lot of volatility. If ding ding ding, if it doesn't start getting weird, it'll probably try to trade sideways. And it looks like we have good support here. We have Amazon coming off the bottom.
So all three opening in the green. NASDAQ leading the way. That's up 0.3%. S&P up just under 0.25%, and the Dow up the same as the S&P.
I'm looking at Tesla kind of popping a little bit, and I'm hoping that I can find Meta to do the same. AMC is back towards the 580. Went back up about 5 cents. Got over that resistance level. Puts are expensive right now on the SPY. I think the market looks strong. It looks like it might be getting a little work right here. It looks like Amazon's trying to push it through. Tesla's running. Trying to get right through its prior, like the pre-market resistance right there.
Dow's trying to flip the S&P right now. See if it holds. Now it flipped the S&P and the NASDAQ, but just slightly, so don't get excited just yet.
To go north?
No, to go south, but the NASDAQ has to come down. The Dow couldn't hold above it. So, I mean, right now you're talking hundredths of a % difference. For me to have any kind of indicator, you've got to get to at least like a 0.2% gap of swinging from one way to the other, which is probably confusing as hell. I don't know how else to say it. Sorry.
No worries. Amazon's continuing.
It's like you with a lot of shit where you know exactly what you're looking at, exactly what you're seeing. Just sometimes hard to explain. You know what I mean?
I feel that.
NASDAQ cooking up 0.43% now.
Meta.
S&P up 0.37. And the NASDAQ, so the Dow's still leading the way, but the NASDAQ's right behind it. We see the Dow keep going up, see tech fall off.
I want to say Meta stop. Meta says stop right, and tries to go back up here. And Tesla is trying to go through the 186. Tesla's going to find 189.
Tesla, did anybody watch that? I missed it yesterday. Elon did a Twitter space with Chris Farley's cousin or uncle.
I did not.
The guy from Ford. I think they announced, and this may have been previously announced, partnership with the Tesla superchargers for Ford, something along those lines.
Okay.
Seemed like a good deal for all involved. I don't think it was anything that's going to make or break Tesla, but I think it was good for Ford and probably good for Tesla.
AMC is trying to go back to the 480. Meta's coming off the bottom right there.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go in this liquor store, and this lady with the shopping cart's eyeing my car like she looks like she wants to do a flip-flop if I leave it running.
Nice.
It's Friday, baby, 9:35. First liquor drinks of the day being ordered. I love it.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're getting some good stuff. Hypnotic Exquisite Blend Liqueur.
Ugh.
A 375 milliliter. So that's like one of them little tiny bottles.
Yeah.
About the penny.
Come on, Netflix.
Right.
Come green for daddy real quick. Bitcoin looks like it's helping us here. MRVL is trying to go north. Take your shirt off. Tesla is moving. And so is Meta. Yeah, that Meta is up 69%, giggity. The Meta 255s, we were in for actually, I'm sorry, that is up 10, but it's up for 60% on the day. C3 AI is flying. There's Tesla moving to the top side. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to go and push the market. And I'm looking at AMC having the possibility to go north here. 257.5 just went positive. Tesla's moving to the upside. The SPY is doing the same. We need the SPY to go about another $1. Tesla's moving up. Meta's doing the same. AMC, I would like to see create a bottom. Nasdaq's creeping. I just picked up AMC 5 calls for next week. There's the market kind of bouncing off the top here, but I think we're looking good. We're going to probably trade within that range of 416.75. Meta is doing well. We are trying to use I'd like to hold this. SPY is trying to move. There's the movement on the SPY. Meta needs to bounce. Market's continuing. Everything's looking beautiful. Good morning, Last Kazi. What's popping? SPY is moving north.
Hey, Last Kazi, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my man.
Tilray is getting some decent news. Oh, excuse me, 20% sell. That's not good.
Everything's better with a bag of weed.
It's very true. Come on, Meta. NASDAQ is getting up there. I want to go.
I don't like that the Dow has flipped it, though, and taken the lead.
Disney might try to help it. Disney's trying to come off the 88 and move to the north side. Along with Palantir, Neo, and Lucid are just now green. PDD is looking bullish. Tilray's down 20%. Let's chill the fuck out here, Meta. $254.08. Stop. 254.08 and stop. PDD's trying to move. NVIDIA came back. It said it's 300, or excuse me, it's 200. SPY is moving. Now go. Get the hell out of here. SPY is looking very, very what are you doing? Okay. VWAP, I need this to hold. You're good. Meta is having trouble on this downtrend. SPY is running. Good morning, Bird. Problem solved. No liquidity issues. And nope, apparently not. Everything's completely fine, Bird. It's a tax write-off.
Hey, Birdie Hunter. Everything's good, man. I see your country's donating some F-16s to the cause. Glad to see it, buddy. Glad to see it. With your help, we can take down Putin together, Birdie. Or at least prolong this war long enough till both our countries are broke.
Go Meta. Now Meta's coming back up.
And remember, guys, no markets here in the States on Monday. So plan accordingly.
NVIDIA right here is starting to look stronger. Google is coming down, but coming down into a really odd spot. You have GME coming back to the top side, 23.24. Coin is trying to find a bottom at 56.84. Mara's back over the $9. JP Morgan and the banks are starting to flip. Snow is starting to have a little bit of a move back after its horrible miss. PayPal's doing the same. Go Meta. It seems like the SPY knows which way it wants to go. Microsoft broke out. Market's ripping. You might look 332, 340 on Microsoft. No market in the UK either. Yeah. Is Google gonna find a bottom here? Meta looks like it's wanting to keep going. Yeah, apparently the debt deal's in the works. What I will say about that is be careful. They have a vested interest in saying everything's fine, and then we could end up not having a deal. So we still had that same trend. Right here on the SPY, I'm looking, and we have Tesla still continuing to go to the upside too. I would protect yourself to the downside, knowing that you have a good amount of upside that you can take. Amazon's over 117. That bitch is moving. Hasn't done shit all day. Now it's breaking up. It's going to try to use the 1725 as support. AMC is trying to do the same thing as well. And it is trying to get about 480. Let's go to 0 SQs almost at 23. I think you could short Amazon a little bit. So I see your SQs. Tesla to the upside. I think you might have 2180 possible. Market's not stopping. SOXL. Tesla broke out. Nvidia came off that. Nvidia 390s are 80 cents a piece. Meta's going. Google's now holding green. AMC is breaking up over 480. Scary part is right, Grim. That's bearish on warehouse market. Yeah, that's not good. But everything in the market doesn't care. Tesla continuing.
Have a great day. Thanks.
Nvidia. Looks like EVs are going to try to come off the bottom with Tesla. Walmart's green. Palantir's moving to the upside. AMD is at 122. I told you it would cross over that 120. Just have some faith. And it looks like Apple's about to go with Tesla. This is looking like everything's going to continue. But I do agree with you, Grimace. Affirm looks like it's probably going to go north. Tesla continuing. Make sure you get this move on the market. Yeah. I just bought more AMC 5 calls. I just got out of my Meta 275s. I'm putting, I'd rather put that money in a better position. TSM came back a little bit. Mullen came back 11%. We knew that was going to happen. So I'm curious if I feel like it's gonna make us feel like we're coming off the bottom at this $24 area, but we're above expectation. We're going to the moon. We're above expectation, guys. We'll leave it to fate. Something really wants. We're gonna let Destiny decide this one. Nvidia 390s at 45 cents. They need to lose $15 on like per contract for that to happen. If it goes and hits that, it will run into a lot of money. Spy, just pull back, just go kiss that 1460 or the 416.50. Just come give it a little caress, you know. Tesla, Apple, AMD, Palantir. Google is just now coming off the bottom, and Amazon's over 118. Microsoft is continuing, so I'm assuming we're going to see Mara come up. But be careful that the market stays here. TSM is actually coming off the bottom. So 385s on Nvidia right now are getting attention. It just also Goldman Sachs just gave them the upgrade. Tesla tried to turn around off of 190. It would be a perfect situation for everybody to feel like everything is short here. Because it's a run up. I think it keeps going. AMC 481. GME is trying to go green on the day. Lucid, Neo, Fisker, all of the EVs look like they're about to start moving. Amazon doing well over the 188 or 118. Meta offers to use, or the Meta offers to limit the use of ad data. That makes sense. Let's go market. $13.80 on Palantir. Right. I think the SPY is going over 420, but I don't know that it's doing it today. I'm picking up 421s. For the 31st. I have a buy order in at 114. Stop. Turn around. No, fill the order first, jackass. Fill the order, but don't come against. Meta is coming back a little bit, which is beautiful. I'm chasing that. I moved my order to 118. It might be literally a 119 fill.
$421 calls.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on, just fill the fucking contract, you jerk off. Give me $1. No, go fucking fill that contract, you cocksucker. As soon as I move it up to 19 or 119, they're gonna take it. And then it's gonna go back to 116 where I had my fucking original buy. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Yeah, see, this is fucking irritating as shit when this happens. I didn't get that play. Yeah, no, those are now at 130. I missed it by literally a cent twice. Fucking rat. Palantir's up at 1370. AMC's over 483. I'm going long on Mara, 10 calls. I got him at 31. Or excuse me. Yeah, I got him at 31. Google's trying to come back up to the upside. Palantir's moving. Nvidia's trying to go red, but probably not going to. But I would like for Nvidia to fill that contract. Oh, it's at the 50. Give it to me for the 45. Put it on sale. Bitch, let's go. Give me my money. Nvidia, I'm looking for this contract right here. I want that to be a 45-cent contract. The Meta 155s that I have are very nice. Didn't even see the SQs as low this fast. They have to run back. Yeah, no, and I'm thinking they're going to. What's the worst place that they could drop this after hours? I think it's a green day. I think it's a almost insanely green day, and that NVIDIA is almost about to fill. It just filled right there. That's a 418 right there. Tesla has the ability to stop. I don't think it's going to. That's going to kick. Yeah, that's going to kick. We're up 16 on the AMC 5s. We were looking for that SPY 421. I'm actually starting to look at this contract by itself in the 407. Canceling that buy until, because it didn't fill for us at 119. I'd like to see that back at like maybe 107 to use support, but I think it'll be fine. I don't know that it'll actually get down through there, so I don't want to miss that trade. I'm just gonna go Meta is hanging out, which is fine. Meta's really not doing a whole lot. Tesla broke up to the upside. Apple is trying to create a newer high. Google gonna probably go green. Tesla's moving, guys. Yeah, they're underneath the 24 right here. If I don't see the SPY continue here, I'm going 24.5 for next week. If it doesn't go here, I'm going south on my, north on my SQs. SQ calls 24.5. And it did go. I'm not going into that position. Correction. ADG. Oh, AVGO. I went and grabbed I put a buy in for 54 cents. I just filled it. I just don't like having this much exposure and this much movement to the upside. I think it has the ability to keep going, but I think those SQs end up coming back. That might be a position we have to add into for the day, but I'm not really worried about. Yeah, that would be disgusting. AMD's stepping back up. Taiwan Semi's moving. Palantir's still continuing. Mara is up now 2%. It was at 924 or 925. Coin probably is going to go green today, which is more than likely going to move the market the rest of the way. Those 255s are looking beautiful. That NVIDIA is heading back over 50. Mara continued 3%. Coins going up. Netflix is coming back. Carvana's going up. I feel like Snow. Palantir announces live stream for its first AI PCon with an AI demo announcement. What was Snow at? I'd like to see Snow back to 120, or excuse me, 160, but I don't know anything about it, so I don't know if that's even a... Snap looks like it's going north over the $10. Ford is up 5%. UEC and Tel look like they're going and they're ready. Meta looking like it's going upside. AMD is moving. NVIDIA's back up over the 280 and moving. NVIDIA's already up 20%. Microsoft is moving up. Renews alliance with Nuva Pescanova. Don't quote me on that. You got to think, though, guys, these are good levels to short into most of the time. I don't think you're wrong. I would just definitely be careful. Mara's up 3.5 now. Disney looks like it's going to recapture 90 or at least try to. Neo I think that Neo and Lucid are probably about to cash some checks. Tesla is starting to turn back over. AI didn't like that. TSM and AMD are flying. AMD wants about 125 and then it wants to turn around. OMSO? Who was calling that out this morning? I'm looking at AMD back down to about 118. Not sure where I want to position that though. Meta looks good. Mara's trying to go over 940, 945. That Meta 255 is at 182.
What's Bitcoin at right now?
Bitcoin is flying through 26.7. GTA, I need a realistic view of what's going on with Bitcoin today, please. Like where you think that that's going. This market's about to fucking move. Oh my god. It's gonna continue to go. Bitch. Those are some... That's money. Mara's trying to go to the 490 or 948. Arctic Alaska, can I get off? Oh yeah, yeah, buddy. We're getting there. We have a great weekend. I'm thankful for those who fought for what I have. Hey, you're welcome, dude. I didn't mean to hit him. You know, he just needed to be punched in the face. No, Arctic, I'm assuming you're talking about Memorial Day. Isn't it Memorial Day Monday?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Yep, no market guys on Monday like he was talking about. Lucid looks good. But yeah, Arctic, if you're heading out, be safe, be easy. Make sure you say hello to the family.
Have a great weekend, Arctic. Enjoy yourself, brother.
8 calls on Lucid are looking nice. Mara broke over the 950. SPY is continuing. Here's what I don't like. There's coin moving the $2 it just moved. Be ready for AMC to do the same thing. Amazon's moving. Those SQs are even in a better spot. I might pick some more of those up, but I honestly might go. Yeah, I'm up 11% in that Palin, or excuse me, in the Mara. We're up 6% in AMC's 5s. My Nvidia's getting fucked on. Oh, it's not that bad in reality. That Meta, though, is moving. Just got some SQ calls for today. 24.5. I think it's about to go. SPY's going to 320 or 423 now, just because of fucking GTA. That's my professional opinion, not financial advice. TSM is moving, man. Google's doing some good shit too. AMD is continuing to move. I told you, I mean, 125 on AMD has issues, but you also could get 131. So let's see what happens here. AMD, there's the SPY continuing to move. So SPY has every bit of 422 in it. So I don't want to go and necessarily give people unrealistic price targets, but I mean, those are possibilities of those highs. I would think that you probably don't get there, but AMD is looking good. But if you do get like a 422, you might be able to get 130 on AMD. I just don't think that is going to happen, but they are $9 a piece. And from 26 to 30 on the strike prices don't exist for today.
Yeah. What's funny is that, yeah, that PCE, that shit was bad. Inflation rose 0.4% in April.
They're not listening, buddy. Tesla's.
Despite the higher inflation rate, consumer spending held up well as personal income increased. Spending jumped 0.8%, while personal income accelerated 0.4%. And then immediately following the report, this was probably what Grimace was showing, market pricing swung to a 56% chance that the Fed will enact another 0.25 percentage point interest rate hike at the June meeting.
Market's still moving.
Market don't give a shit. They're hopeful. That's all it is. Wall Street grows hopeful. Debt ceiling negotiators close to a deal with IRS funding in the spotlight.
Those are up 161 on the day. I bought them on another portfolio this morning, but I also bought these last night or yesterday at 121. I ended up getting smoked into the close, and so they're up on this portfolio 82%. The other one, they're up 154. Maras are up 12, 14. The AMCs are up 11 and a half. Apple's continuing to go green. Tesla's taking a little break right here, and Tesla's probably going to go get 192, 48. If we can continue this move. GME is now going green and moving to the upside 1.2%. NIO, I think NIO's about to do exactly what, I don't know how their earnings are going to look, but oh, banks are coming off the bottom right now. They went green. Banks went green or returned green or either went and stayed green. TRKA is 15 cents to the downside. UVXYs are now down at 313. SoFi Security or SoFi Technology, the Qs are up 1.5% by themselves. CrowdStrike, Walmart looks like it might go north. BKKT Holdings could probably go north if it finds a little bottom there, but I don't think it's a long-term hold. Palantir, everything financial propped itself up. PDD is up 29%. Ford is now up another 1.5% at a total of 6.5 for the day. Sins all of a sudden starts making a move to the upside and immediately gets shit on. IMPP is up 2.5%. TELL, Affirm did break over that $14 mark. AMD is there is right here on Meta the calls that I have been yelling out all fucking day or all month. Not all month, excuse me, all week are in the money, are getting closer to in the money. They flickered into as soon as they go in there. I'm going to be looking. See how I have this line on AMD in the 2 hour? That's why I'm concerned about that 131 area on you guys. My Meta call is now in the money. Thank you. That's up 236 and 140. It just sold out of half of its position. 145 on the day. Or excuse me, 145 total. I think that Meta has every bit of about 167. I think that AMD could find 130. I would go about 128. Tesla has the upside. I mean, you can see we have a lot of sentiment here, but here's what I will say. I would rather you guys go and play in the daily aspect of time and assume that you might end up getting the high of 127 on Google. You might get the high of 165, but play it where you're going somewhere. Like if you're going to take a YOLO, I mean, today's market's moving. You have Amazon 121 maybe. Meta, okay, TSM. You have a possibility of, I don't know, finding maybe the 390, 395 on Nvidia, or just right under that, something like the 390. But I picked up 390 calls when it was at 380, and those are now up 48%. And those fucking metas are moving. That's 300% right there. See this? This is a gorgeous fucking play right here, guys. That makes me oh, I don't even have those. Let's see. Did we get the move that we wanted to? Yeah, Mara's up above 950. Here's what I will say. I do not want to go and hold a shitload of stuff in this market overnight. I'm okay with a little bit. I'm okay with I'm seeing the 385 and 390s get some love. There's 7 times volume there. I'm going to assume that if you take 385s right here, you'll probably end up doing halfway decent on Nvidia. But if it wanted to, it can continue through this 300. I think a lot of people think that this is going to go to like 440 because that's where the indicator, or that's where the, I appreciate you, Arthur. That's where the, I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. The like I could see this going and getting that price target that Goldman Sachs gave it. There's still a good amount of calls being bought. Nvidia's coming to the upside. Meta's coming pretty quickly, and I thought it was going to happen late, and it like I should have just stuck to that theory. Lucid looks like it's coming off and going to be moving here, guys. Oh shit. Neo's gonna be doing it. Lucid's gonna be doing it. Carvana's moving. Yeah, it seems like EVs and market and EVs and large or mega caps are all going hammer right now. Yeah, the call volume is insane on Neo and I'll take Neo's got earnings, yeah. Ford's moving, apparently. GFAI, that could break up. Be careful of that, though. Tilray's still down perfectly 20%. Ford is up 7, and there you go. Oh, there's my top on Ford, guys. Or not a top, but like that. I don't know why in all of fucking Ford. It's probably one of the things that I've done for Randy in the past, but like, be careful right there. Tesla's coming up to resistance. I feel like the Neo, I can't. Fuck it, I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm in at 8 calls on Neo. And I'm gonna see if Lucid breaks here, but PayPal just came off the bottom. The IWM and the Russell moved. DraftKings is trying to find a bottom at 23.96. I have the 12.24 area on Ford though. It's 2 cents off. Cannabis moves towards reverse split. I can see it. That's probably correct too. Those Meta 255s that you could have bought this morning for 120, excuse me, $94 a piece are beautiful. Where's AMD? AMD 125, not giving a fuck. That thing might go to 130. Look for about a 128. Nvidia trying to go through the top as well. So as we go up, since I have my SQ 24 and a half tomorrow, and I think that for next week, I don't see a big deal in just averaging those down as it goes in, because honestly, we could go and see very, very high prices on a lot of things in the fucking market right now. The fact that we're getting touched on Tesla right there is going to make me go and get out of my, get out of my SPY my Meta at 305. I just got a fill for 310. And I'm cool with that coming back for a minute. But that was a 112 play into 121 into 310. I think it has more too. I'm not saying that it's going to be, I'm talking about trying to go and get the issues that I have right now out of the picture, so that I can go and focus more on to next week in this portfolio. But overall, I mean, you're seeing a little bit of a resistance here. I'm going to, like I said, average down into those SQs. So I believe I'm actually going to go and take another.
One thing I think people need to remember is, even if they make a deal, it still has to pass in the House.
They don't have the time to pass it during the market.
Yeah, I know. But we might get news that a deal was reached
right there
before the market closed.
SPY broke to the downside.
That doesn't mean that it still has to pass. Now, the Democrats, they're unified. You could say whatever the hell you want about them, but they're unified. It'll definitely pass in the Senate. I don't know if it'll pass in the House. I just took something to keep an eye on.
More SQ calls, 24 and a half for next week. I just filled more to the upside. Mara, for some reason, oh, by the way, Nvidia is fucking moving and trying to go through 385.50. By the way, Mara, something is happening with Mara because now it's starting to go green. because, oh, it's starting to try to hold support right here at the 952. That's what's happening. Those just went up 11% just off of that hold right there. So it kind of resembles a little bit of strength, but be careful you don't get knocked down at the 954. But you're looking at the same pattern from yesterday. We got, can you let go? Thank you. We got a little bit of a little touch off the 5. We came back in. We get another touch off the 5. We came right back in at this little right angle. I think everything in the market right now has the ability to have a little bit of a troubling spot here, and maybe just needs a little bit of a cool down on the RSI. I would be looking back to the 255 on Meta, possibly. And I'm going to be looking for the SPY to come back about 416 at some point. But I don't think it's going to happen today. I think that you're going to try to probably wedge yourself right here, 1801, because that's where this trend line's going to end up ending. Oddly enough, the one that we were using all day yesterday, it just seems very odd that it would go and it wouldn't end up here. By the way, that Meta is still moving, trying to retest. Nvidia is at 386. That I'm gonna win twice on Nvidia. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's another 235% on $45 100 times. That's fucking disgusting. Let's go. Take your titties out. Where's, yeah. Nvidia is ripping, G. 69.69. What do you mean? I'll put it all over your lips right now, Girth. Don't try me. So yeah, those Nvidias are cooking. I feel like AMD has the ability to pull back. Mara looks like it's kind of getting weak, but there's Neo moving to the top side over its 200. Lucid looking good off of a bounce of its 200. It looks like Neo might be in this pattern right down here, trying to grab its 200, and Lucid might just be a little bit out in front. So you might want to see Lucid, or you might see Neo run back to the 780 close and then see it possibly green, because of China. Not because of an EV or Tesla or something like that. I see Tesla being able to pull back. We did get that break over $10 in Snap. SQ is at 23.32. That's terrifying. So see how we got out right there at the 310, but it really hasn't changed its hasn't changed its price in the last 20 minutes. It's just because it's hanging. And I'm looking at everything right now off its 5 EMAs and realizing we have a lot of room that we could go, but we have a lot of room to the downside that has a lot more indicator help and need. But I mean, SQs, fucking A, man. Poor SQs. They're getting battered. I don't even want to look at that. Google's going to end up looking at the 125.31 area for support. if excuse me, 125.30, 125.26 area for support. If it gets it, that's what I would look for, is just a little pullback right here. Where's Nvidia right now? Because I feel like if Nvidia brings itself back, there's Meta trying to give up its 5. Microsoft, it moved, and it moved hard as shit. Google might go and continue. TSM is at 104 and continuing to go. You have Nvidia to pull back. Now let's see if Nvidia goes and tries to hold. $383.50, and I would prefer even a 383 or 385.13. You might see the high 394 on Nvidia possibly. But I wouldn't press your luck. If you've got the big bucks, no whammies, you better take your money. I'm out here working hard, trying to give you guys the options to create decent gains off of. Don't go and don't set yourself up for failure for not appreciating like a huge gain, because it's not what Nvidia just did yesterday, creating like 15,000 fucking % or something like that. Take your wins. Stay close to the money. These are easy at this point. Take your easy ones, because the harder ones, like, those aren't fun. AMD, I think, pulls back to every bit of that 123.40 area. However, when it gets there is going to be the question. I think it easily should come back to 120, 121, but I'd rather play the hold that it had, 122, so I'd say 123. But overall market is kind of just in a lull. So those Nvidias are at 160. Nvidia's back over 386 and trying to move. Meta's going to try to move. We're going to retry, I believe, the 387 right here. See if we can't get through that. And this is at a 15-minute perspective. You might actually see a 389. It might try to go and bait people in, but we need to break this 387.23 first. But that option is right here. We bought it at $45. And that option is the same as it was, 310. There we go. We broke through the top of these candles here. Now we need to continue, but we need a continuation towards like 389 or so. Tesla's pulling back a little bit. Meta's coming back in, which I have a that yeah, that's up 280. There's 295, 308%. 302. I'm out at 176. 178, excuse me. That is a 45 to a 178. And the reason being is because I don't like this area, and I don't like the fact that they could possibly try to bait people in for the 390. They'll probably let it try to consolidate here real quick and say, and give people the feeling of going up, but it might not. And I don't want to go and leave myself out on a huge gain like that. There's no reason to go and leave that money when you have dailies like that. That's fucking stupid. But now we're looking at those metas coming back in through that 310 now. So we actually could now buy that same contract that I just sold for 310. Now we can pick it up for 295. I'm looking at a little bit of resistance here on NVIDIA. You could possibly see it coming on AMD. So what I'm going to do immediately is go out for next week and know that I have the ability to come all the way back to that 120 area, but I don't want to really play that 120 area. I want to go and see how could we possibly benefit from it the most. So what's up more? NVIDIA's up more, and I've been playing NVIDIA almost halfway decent. We're going to take NVIDIA to the downside, I believe, while it's trying to break here. And the reason what? I was about to say, NVIDIA was just showing me call prices for puts. That was very alarming. We have that area back to the 365 on NVIDIA. I don't know that. I still think we probably end up trying to pull back 350 or to 330, but if I'm looking at NVIDIA today and I look at the puts that have already come in, you're looking at 375, 370, 360, 380. And I'll kind of give this some kind of respect. But do you see why we just got out of that option at 170? Is because, or excuse me, at 3, what the fuck did I just leave that option for? What did I just have? History. That's not it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. 45 to 176. The Meta was the one that was up 310. And we got in from 121 on those. Now you see Meta coming back up, and it actually held that candle. NVIDIA could end up going for some more, but that move had already gone and been made right there for me. I'm not really that worried about it. What I'm trying to go and do is now catch my best plays to cover myself from all the stupid ass things that I have bought in the last few days. But I would like to see the SPY break up here, trick the market, come back. So I'm also going to be looking at SQs for next week. We're going to be going calls. I don't know now that I'm looking at this. I can insinuate by the bottom right here, having the bottom possibility of a 2250 you have the ability to look there and think market might go 421 or the SPY might go 421, but oh shit, we got Tesla moving. I don't know why I have Tesla moving off. Oh, Tesla's trying to retouch, but I do have that level at the 190, 166. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get to move over and go to 192.50, but make sure we stay there. So we went and opened up at 24.50 on the SQs. The reason why I still like those, and I'm going to purchase some more of them currently right now. I just went and filled for 39. I don't even give a shit. I'll give them the fucking ask. Because where these should be at some point is going to be well over 24.50, in my opinion. Not financial advice, but I think that these are going to go and easily be able to cover 24.70 essentially is what I need. I think is that's pretty much my break even. But it also goes and gives me the ability in a smaller portfolio or even in a huge portfolio. You would just want, obviously, if you're putting a huge amount of a percentage of your portfolio, you would obviously want it to go and be safe to do so. So you wouldn't go and throw, if you had $1 million or $1 million portfolio, you're not going to throw 10% of that into SQ weekly options. That's just not how it works. I'm stocked up on KY. I'm good. Hey, don't worry about it. Honestly, like, I think, Girth, you have probably one of the most consistent kind of feels over the market that just goes and says, I don't really give a shit where it goes. I'm able to go and be patient enough to buy it when it's red and then wait a few days and see that it ends up green. What's that? He's stocked up on KY? KY? No. You're not asking that. It's Astroglide, G. Like, it's the same thing. It's a fucking beautiful goddamn day today, buddy. I'm telling you what, Miss Hammond. Vaseline for rich folks? No. That's just so fucking, like, just aggressive on, like, I feel like Vaseline is something that you should be using for, like, combat sports, not the sideways hula. GTA, stop playing. Stop bullshitting. Stop it. I'm not even willing to go and assume that you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh man, that Nvidia trade was so fucking so beautiful. Like right there over that 380, it grabbed it, it ran back, and then we shit the bed right there into the fucking thing right there. You go 173, please. Just saw the sign. Put your arms around me, please. Attach your mask. Put your mask on first before helping the shitter next to you. Once, let's say 360. That's not safe. You would be very careful with Nvidia. Tesla's coming back a little bit. Be careful that Tesla does not go and wick up here and just blow your fucking doors off after it hits 190 again. TSM came off that 103 nasty. It took some nasty backspin. Now, what is interesting is these options are down, down. Baby, oh, no, never mind. 102s right now for next week puts 110. I understand, but like you have to retest. You have to retest like 2 spots. And I don't think that you go and hold. Yeah. No, I'm not buying it. I'm looking at 101. And the reason I'm looking at 101 puts for next week is because A, they're cheaper, and B, I just filled for, I think, 76 to the downside. Yeah, 77, excuse me. 101 puts for TSM next week. And also, I had purchased those SQs right there at the ask. 39 was my average cost on those. Those are, what, 42? So those are coming off the bottom on those SQs. So what I'm seeing is a lot of things that are starting to go and trend the same. So my break even is down. My break even on TSM is literally like where I think TSM comes back to if it drops through the support of 102. It's not too complicated when you make it like, okay, play for 418, know that you could get possibly 417.36 and fall through the shitter. Cheers, Bree. I really appreciate you hanging out with me, guys. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Send it to your grandmother. We got to stock up on those grandmothers. Life's too short. Look at the love that TSM is getting around that 102 and the 100 area for future reference. Even at that 195 is a decent possibility. Now look at NVIDIA giving it all back to me. You're looking for NVIDIA not only to hold this area at the 183.30, but you need it to hold 180.96. So if we don't go and hold this, this is where my realistic out would be if I was just playing that. Because look, we could literally go purchase, guys, we could go purchase the same fucking contracts for the same fucking amount of money that I just paid for them 2 fucking hours ago. Amazon 120, right? Amazon's probably like got the move. It's up 5%. Yeah, it's got 121.87 in it. 121, 122. But you're seeing Amazon move though. While that's actually looking spicy. That thing could go to 131 along with. Did I say that? No. Yeah. Or no, AMD was the one that could have gone 131 as well. But I mean, AMD and Amazon both could make big moves. TSM is coming back, so we were in for 77 a contract. By the way, we got out of those NVIDIAs. But if you think that you end up getting a bounce, I would end up going closer to that 385 mark and be very quick. We do not have these anymore, but I want to see where these go for future reference tomorrow. TSM, though, we're looking at that 101. You could actually look right here. They've doubled into today. That might be a possibility. You would make more money, I think, on the 103s. Or I guess I think they'd be more profitable at the 3. But next week, you're looking at a shitload of contracts all of a sudden coming in. I want to be kind of right between these two areas because these are going to start to fill. So I'm already over. We got these for 77. Tesla's looking a little heavy, but has the ability to bounce. Now, there's the SPY coming back in. I think that the SPY genuinely has the ability to go and continue going green here, but I don't think it does at this price. I think you're going to need support from your VWAP, your other indicators, and I think that you might be able to get a move if you get a run down quick enough to this support area. But I mean, if you trek out and it just does this all day and just kind of walks itself towards this 18, I mean, if it's going to do this, fuck yeah, let's go. I mean, it's simple. But now I didn't realize, but Tesla's kind of at this little support area here. So if I'm looking at that, where can I go and look back at the fucking SPY and say, okay, I could see you getting support here too. Well, right now I can't. And I think that you're probably going to try to hold at that 418 on the SPY, but Amazon is getting topped. Tesla's getting a little, I want to say it was right around that 193 or 191. But if you can go and find a bottom, which would be right about 189.97, and it would be a hold right here that would curl back up to the upside, you could look legitimately, if you were thinking you're going bullish, that 192 isn't that big of a deal, but look how much money is already in on Tesla. You better think that every fucking guy and their brother that wants to short something is going to now be looking at Tesla with 200,000 options to the south side. It might want to go and short, or give those guys a little bit of a scare, but I think that those guys cash the fuck out. Meta might continue to go here though, and I think that Meta's got a lot of room if we start breaking out into decent levels. This is going for the gap fill, but I think it might want to go and retouch that 245 first. But watch for the continuation to that 260 area, because I mean, a lot of people think that it's going there today, but I would go keep your money safer, go a little bit further out in time. But for people to be going long right now, and see, now that Meta is right back where we sold it at because it's running up. But does it get rejected? Probably. So the quickest way to make money right there is to go from here to here, holding overnight, and continuing Okay. Amazon just got touched a little bit. Nvidia is still having a little bit of a struggle. I did not want to change that. Fed's Mr. says everything is on the table for June FOMC. Oh, good. Here is the bullshit coming our way. ELEV. Looking spicy. Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck it. See, here we go with this goddamn pornography. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Goddamn pornography these kids are listening to these days. That snare drum just sounded like Stilo. What the fuck is his name? CeeLo? I remember song. How many fucking tracks, honestly? Be careful. If Meta breaks, I might be looking long, but Neo's up 10%. By the way, we were in at 14. They're at 16. AMC got smacked in the lips by something. I'm going to be buying a couple more 5s right there as they dip. What about it? Yeah, what about that? TSM, Google off that 125, didn't like it. Mara pulling back a little bit, looking for some support. If the if the SPY ends up actually holding, it'll probably be because Bitcoin bounces. But I am looking for a couple more SQs. Meta made a run towards, but it didn't really want it. I would like to see Tesla keep going. Order flow is going to be a little red here on the order flow. Gee, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I hate you so much. Like, he just sends me random shit. And then I just lose, I lose all thought. AMD might be continuing. It wants that area of that 126 again, but it just did exactly what Amazon just did. So look for this to possibly flag and go north, but RSI on the SPY got pushed all the way to 86. It's not that high, but I mean, that's pretty fucking high. Palantir's over $14. Neo trying to hold 300, or excuse me, hold its 200. So Microsoft is at 330, and that's an interesting look. But I am looking at Google right now that if it does hold this, I might go and take Google north. They have calls all the way up to the 127 or so, but the market seems to want to pull. I think Microsoft might actually be a huge play off this 130 or this 330. If it doesn't break, those calls or those puts are $11 a piece at the 327. Nvidia is trying to hang out. You're trying, but you're just getting rejected again. Come on down, little shitter. AMC's holding halfway decent. Can we go and get a hold though? But look where our 200 is. Over this wedge, giving it more reason to go to the upside, or more reason to get rejected off that area. But regardless, that's your own. There's a Tesla trying to go back up to the top side. Oh, fuck. What about it? Yeah, I mean, you can go. These are going to start moving in volatility, excuse me, the 21s, when people start getting a hold of it. But yeah, or the 1750s. I would rather look for this to go and pull right back to the 16. Yeah, make sure that you pull this back to the 16, because it's going to definitely try to do that. Palantir is flying. AMD is continuing to move, so we're going to go and look to short that. NVIDIA came back up, but make sure that we go and, like, we're trying to clear that 185 again. So you don't want to necessarily go and deal with that bullshit either. Tesla's retrying its highs right here at 190, 191.20. And look, man, I can't fucking deal with your shit right now. 190, 166 might be a wick up. You might try to get the fake breakout. I want to see the market roll over. I'm just letting you know what I personally want. Letting you know what I'm doing, but it doesn't make any sense to me why they would want to go, and this is where the sentiment and the reality kicks in. Reality is that we're not going to go and hit unless they've already gone and started putting shit into, or like into the works. I don't see how they could get a deal done. Support on Apple at that 175, but I don't know that you're going to get it. Google's starting to pull back. Amazon, once again, we have the ability to go up, and I think, and I agree with you, but I think that we have a more likely 118. There's AMC, but if everything continues to go and you find bottoms, you're probably on Coinbase, you're more than likely going to go and find a bottom here. If you do, Tesla looks right and ready. If it does dare so please. I mean, we're extended as a understatement right now. Tesla has that resistance. Surprisingly blew right through it, but I am also now re-long on Meta if I can get a fill at I just refilled on Meta for 195, or excuse me, for 95 for 270s next week. And I'm not going to go and assume that that's going to go and be very easy to hold for a while. But I think that, like, I think that that's going to end up working, though. Coin. Microsoft went over the 330. Something feels weird about that. TSM has crawled back within. We're trying to hold that 185.61. Make sure that you don't get shit on at 186.30. So I'm still at my average of SQs on my 24.5 for next week. Those TSMs are still green. Tesla is continuing, and I'm not 100% sure that that's a good thing. I would start looking for a pullback if we don't get towards that 195 area. Nvidia is trying to do the same shit, but it's not really having a decent time right there at that 180 or that 60 area. What the fuck was I just doing? Just to let you know, if Tesla drops down to even 190 right now, that is $40 for a put to 190. And that thing has every ability to come back 186 and just, or 187.40, try to close right there at the fucking open of the day yesterday. That looks strong though. I'm gonna watch and see what happens here, but I don't think that has the strength that it is showing. All right, Nvidia, what are we doing here? Nvidia is coming and you're gonna sit down. Hopefully it doesn't just get a nasty green candle. There's the bounce right there on AMC that it looks like. Amazon got a little touch several times. Google having some resistance. Fuck. AMD is over 126 and it did go and create that high. But make sure that we go and hold that 126. Apple looking like we're having some support at that 175. Tesla has more puts on it at 185. So we're going to use AMC as an indicator right here. If AMC goes and breaks to the downside, that means the market did not go and hold this. If we go and bounce, I have more of a feeling that we're going to go and come to the upside pattern-wise. However, the IWM needs to shit the bed. Tesla has another $4, so I don't think that like we don't have the ability to get shit on here, but I just think there is a possibility for a dip. If they bring it to a dip, then you're able to go and just start going to the lows of the day yesterday. So I'm going to be looking into like 193 maybe on Tesla. I feel like Tesla's just going to stop right here. No, don't low battery my fucking... No, don't low battery me. Keep up, headset. Meta's going to try to go. Let's see if she does. I have those Meta. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. The Meta's 270s are already up. I do not want to see that go and tank, but I would rather see it stop, because if I see it stop, then I know everything else that I have is looking better and better by the minute. Yes, I know my AMC's getting shit on. Thank you. Yeah, it's that new NVIDIA chip they planted in his fucking brain or something. Those goddamn chips. Oh, by the way, the first FDA gave Tesla gave the Neuralink okay. They gave the company the okay to do whatever the fuck, which I think is kind of cool, but it's not always popular opinion. See, this bothers me. This isn't in the right place. Meta just tried to go, but AMD is at 126, and I don't think that's gonna happen. %6 down on the SQs. AMD, NVIDIA. NVIDIA is trying to hold above that 60 though. It just fell shy, but that's not that bad. SPY's coming back up to the top. Meta's moving to the top side, and I'm going to start shorting everything. What's up the most? AMD, Tesla, Amazon. I wouldn't touch Amazon to the downside right now. All right, come here, AMD. What's poppin'? You better hope Google holds that. Palantir is over $14, guys. Tesla's moving. Let's see. Ooh, let's see if we get it. I'm actually, that Meta, by the way, is already up. Crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not going to be a volatile contract, but it is up 10% already. I'm going to go and pick up more AMC. 5 calls, just because if it holds there, then it's going to go up anyway. I have a buy-in for 7 cents. Make sure you guys get the breaks and shit. TSMs are still where we bought them at. Metas are up. We're in these at 95. And obviously those metas had to go. We would have had to hold these metas right here through all of this in the market just to make 40 bucks. Doesn't make any sense. You just sell the fucking thing, wait for a better buy, or go get something else on something on another stock. Move your trading style around. Tesla might want more. Oh shit. Did we kill Streamlabs? No. GTA's all over those grandmas though. Oh, you got that crispy bucket? That's popping. AMC just tried to do a little thing. SFR. Yeah, I'm looking to go and see if Tesla wants to relax. All right, Tesla. This is very stupid. You never short Tesla, but at this point, I think Tesla's a short, but I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay for what it's worth. That Meta 270 is up 21%. Neos are up 10. My SQs are down. There's the 250, 259.17. I'm allowing Tesla to get a little more just because I did want right about that 260 area, but I think it's going to come shy at 260. Unusual put option trade in AMC Holdings worth 298,000. That's it. I hope you fucking retards are ready. I'm going to get my license plate, boys and girls. Meta and Tesla are going at the same time. Alright. 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 Relax, Tesla. You're good. You've made your fucking point. I'm glad I didn't. I'm seriously glad I didn't touch that fucking. If you're not looking at the 190s, like at fucking what 14 cents, there's no way that you're gonna go. They could run this fucking price up to 205 for all I give a shit. I still don't see it having the ability to hold over like a 190, 192.5 or something like that. SRF is moving. Just trading. Just trading within this wedge. Hopefully it'll go and move through that. And it's gonna probably set up on VWAP. Where is this going? Break out of the 50 cent mark. Right into the 61 to get shit on. I don't know. I don't know anything about this one. Appreciate holdings. Lawsuit. Content moderators lawsuit against Meta could hit the supply chain management. Meta is to offer the, yeah, we were doing that already. We popped on the NASDAQ and did not hold that. Meta's up 26% to the upside on that 270 for next week. I think that Tesla is bullshit. NVIDIA, are you going to want to stop or go? Tesla has the 180s for next week underneath $100. Yeah, I'm going to be taking that 180 put 180 puts for 662 98 cents 99 cents just filled. That was my first downside on Tesla. That was my first put, or yeah, first puts or anything on Tesla. curious where on the SPY that meta went up to 400 to 155, but we have more money out in time and safer and quicker, or like a way. I'd rather go and substantiate keeping the $150 I just made to risk it for a potential $50 more. Microsoft is over the 323 area. There are some options stepping in on AMC, but what I'm more concerned or looking at is I've had this area in my head. I don't understand why I can't get the number 403 out of my head. Probably because it's in a Call of Duty game, honestly. But I just can't, like, I can't stop feeling like we might end up going back that way. And if you can see everything in the market right now being so fucking high, think about if it's extremely high like this, how the fuck are we going to go and hold 419 on the SPY if everything starts coming back? Oh, SRF is going. Or SFR. Fucking stupid. SFR. Yes, it is. But I feel like there's a good chance that they could go and open this bitch up underneath like 410 if it doesn't try to get there. Because now they're sending out 30 minutes ago, will the SPY break out of 420? Look how much money is back here at like the puts for today at the 418 area. I think we might end up still just I think we just might move off of this area. And especially if Okay, I like it, Bree. If we push back into these levels, that's why I didn't even want to touch meta. But I'm willing to go and give that all the way back to support. But I also even said when I bought the calls that I was looking at, which are still 11% to the upside. I could leave these options right now. I'm not really worried about them, and I would like to go and almost have the ability to go and sit there and kind of watch that. Oh, fuck me, man. I am always... Like, just fucking leave me alone. Crawl in a fucking ditch somewhere. SQs look like they're even better of a buy. We did get that fill for 99 cents, or 99 cents on the 80 puts for next week. I currently don't think I hold anything for this week that has expiration this week anymore. Other than no, I don't. We got rid of the 257s, the 250s, or the 255s. Tesla's coming back. SPY is up there fucking twice, stupid. We had another problem on NVIDIA there. Is using a little bit of a move to the upside, but this looks like an ascending wedge that it's going to create. Mars at $9. Where the fuck is Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's just hovering. Could come back a little bit. $23.14 on the SQs. Let's talk about it. I have the ability, like I told you, get about another $1. If you are a betting man, I would go and you believe, I guess, my thoughts on the SQs here. Girth, you could easily go and not be able to purchase quick enough those SQs at that level. That's more of like one of those little spike fucking bid attacks that just goes and wicks down really hard. They have a lot of reason to not allow that to go underneath. And I think it looks great right now and it looks appealing. If you can see the SPY going into like the 420 421 to, or I would even say you would need a 422 to get the SQs down there with all of the move that it's already had. Go and probably give yourself more time, but honestly, like, I'm looking at new positions that are. I'm basically looking for, I think, anything from the 3 or the 410 back, possibly 30 days out. And obviously, I'm looking for like a couple of. I would like to see Tesla keep going. I would like to see all these things keep going. But in reality, when you have over 4,000 shares of NVIDIA, you're not going to hold them over 284 or whatever the hell it just fell through. I got rid of my NVIDIA in a better time than Kathy Woods did, I'll tell you that. Those TSMs that we got at 77, which can understand, see that Tesla buy, it might have been perfectly timed. I think the lowest contract I saw, Phil, was 87, or excuse me, 97. I got it for 99. It's at 107 currently. What about AMC? AMC is trying to hold that 470, 474. And those SQs are just hanging out, and they're kind of at a low right now. They're kind of under my cost basis. I would probably just allow that to come back instead of chase it. Neo is now, my Neo position's up 17%. And those AMC 5s do appear to be trying to bounce, but I'm going to try to find something for $1 that I can go and get to shit the bed. Oh, perfect example right here. Fucking Netflix. By the way, Neo and Lucid are both moving. Fisker is starting to do the same thing. Lucid, Neo, Netflix moved. Mara's under $9, which is a huge buy in my opinion. I think that Google can honestly pull all the way back to $91. No bullshit. Not today, by any means. So the SPY is at 419 right now. We think that possibilities of it closing they're probably going to try to go after the 417s to the downside. I'm looking at NVIDIA back to the 180, or excuse me, 380. And Tesla today, right now, if you're looking at the same options that I'm looking at, this is wanting to go back to 190, which are $14 right now. What if Amazon closes low on the day? Somebody's buying right now 119 puts, and I'm actually looking at the 119s. They're $6 a piece, but I'm actually looking at the 118s. Because if you look all the way to the 117s, I actually am going, you know what? I'm taking those 117s just because I feel like it. I just filled off the 120.91 mark. Alright, Amazon, I'm ready. Shit the bed. Those SQ, the 24.5 SQs are still hanging around the same area. I think when people realize that they might go, oh, are those some nice bicycle pants I see in my chat right now? Ooh, you're looking cute as fuck, buddy. How you doing, Trades? How's everything? SQ's looking scrumptious. What's up, Trades? You can't be lurking with those hips. What are you talking about? We were into SQs here somewhere about 15 minutes ago. I do know for a fact that we got the contracts. So this contract's been pretty pretty consistent. It's just kind of hung out here 33, 34. So I don't see any problem with that. Meta looks like it's going to try to continue though, so that's why I'm not shorting Meta. I am looking at Amazon to come to the downside. TSM is continuing to do so, which I like. You could use this. Yes, thank you. Doing well. Hello, 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 and happy Monday, all. I mean, you know, we're always going to have an incredible week, Trades. We appreciate you coming by, give us some positivity. It's always very appreciated. TSM coming to the downside. That TSM contract we got for 77 apiece. Those are at 86 currently. The Tesla 180 we haven't put up here. We got 180s for next week. We were into this. If you want to write these down or clip these, whatever it is. We got in at 99 for Tesla 180s. Meta 270s are up 13%. So we got out of these at the 255. Those don't apply anymore. Meta, we got calls to the 270. We already put that up there. Okay. We got Neo 5s, or excuse me, Neo 8s. That's not it. We had Amazon at 130 or 117 puts today. And the reason that I'm even looking at it as a possibility is because I probably should have gone here, but I didn't want to go and pay $2 a contract just because I was being a stubborn asshole. The break even is literally 117 right now, so it's pretty shocked, and it's still having a really tough time right over that 120 the 120.91 area. But the reason that I think that it might come back that way is because 200 is at 116. Our move of the day was over the 116.29. It's going to try to set up to the 126 and probably, I would assume you probably have something right here. But let's go and just say that it gives you this pullback. ELEV is moving. We just watched Amazon, the leader, this morning get touched twice and double top. So watch Tesla to go to 194.50 and get topped. If it continues and the market wants to rally, I like it, but I don't see it. TSM. TSM's coming back, guys. ELEV is looking to cross over this like 515. Amazon did not like that area once again at the 121. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your lips. I think I'm about to buy some more. Well, your breakout's actually here. Damn, that was a long time ago. Amazon's shitting through that like 12. It might want to go for the 1250. It might go through that. So my meta's up while I'm taking that calls wise. I have my TSM coming to the downside up by 13%, up $13 a piece, up 20% a contract. Neo is still going and holding above where those contracts were for me. Now those TSMs are actually moving. Yeah, it's trying to go through the 103 here. If you see all these chips start to roll over, that's good for us. But yeah, you're seeing AMD do the same thing. Now Nvidia cannot go and get, that's double topped on Nvidia. We're having a problem there. Google having another problem, 125. Meta did not want anything to do with that 132, or excuse me, 332. Support's probably going to be back at like 326. What's up, Nanya? Happy Friday. Make it a great day. I mean, you know, we do what we can. You got to put the positive spin on that, you know? You got to hit the like 60 degree wedge out of the bunker, get that nice spin on it, you know? I have been touching the market today, sir. Knew I should have got AI at $18. Yeah. That's a good point. OPEC week is next week. A lot of people are thinking that everything in the market is coming back right now. Everybody thinks right now that the debt ceiling is actually going to go and get solved before the close of market. Cheers. Looks like it, but at the same time, I don't know that they're going to be in there long. So make sure you make it worth it. $419.81. We need 420.88 to break, but we are more than likely gonna wick up to 420.40. But I don't think that it's gonna go. I think Apple's probably gonna try to save it here. Amazon might start falling. If Amazon falls through that 1250 here, you're going to see things start to move back a little bit, just because I remember Amazon being the leader today. Your 26.5 calls? Yeah, I didn't think that was a good idea. I would go I would stay 24.5 and play the psychological level. Off to work. Great plays today. I appreciate that, Arctic. Honestly, means more than you know. Say hello to the missus, and we'll be around if you need us. I'll try to keep yelling at you throughout the day. So the SPY might want to get up here off the 419.84. However, if that happens, you're looking for the 420.73 to get rejected. I think it's 420.88 actually. But right here, Amazon coming back, Apple coming back, Tesla, strength. However, Nvidia, thing that was driving the entire market, is still having trouble over that 386.90. Nvidia, Meta is up still. Meta could actually come back a little bit just to be safe. TSM, it decided to come down, find a bottom right there, which is trying to move back to the 5MA, which is pushing the market up. That's going to fail though, I'm assuming. Ford is about to blow the top off. Oh, goody. I know that this all looks bullish, and I agree. Like, it does. It doesn't make sense in the theatrics of all of the bullshit. Apple doesn't want to go. Meta doesn't want to go. Amazon pulled back to the 12.50. CEI is literally down underneath almost $1. The Russell is up and trying to move for absolutely fuck all reasons, doing the same goddamn pattern, that little right-angled fucking pattern that we've been watching, that goes and gets to the second one and melts into the fucking thing and then goes sideways and drops through it, just like we did right here. You just can't see it, or you can't, you have a little bit better of a visual on this one because it's harder angles, but you see it right here. You go right angle, and you get a little bit further off, and then you get a right angle with the top here where it just consolidates, then it pushes through that right angle, And then we eventually get to a point where we go, wee. So now you're seeing the exact same shit on a lot of different things. So Russell probably comes back a little bit. Maybe wants to use that 145 as support. Tesla's trying to look good for who the fuck knows. I don't know. Novak is up 7 and trying to use the 200 as support, which also kind of happens to be the pre-market 40 or 703 area that we were trying to get over earlier. However, that thing wants to go and it uses that $7 mark for fucking excuse me, Novak's gonna go. Tesla's gonna go north, I think, though. I think Novak's gonna be going north, but make sure that you don't get topped here at 190 or 194. The contract. Where's my contract? So my contract is $1 less than I bought it for right now. Watch that to come against me. I just can't go and say, oh yeah, everything's gonna be fine, guys. Like, yeah, just smooth sailing to like 423. I'm giving you the other side of it. Who sees AMC bankrupt before CEI? That's actually a good question. I don't know anything about CEI, but I do know that they've already basically split how many times now? You can call the ape dividend a split if you want. You still have probably 6 more fucking splits than us. I swear to God, GTA is max fucking powers. I don't know why I think that, but I guarantee you that's I feel like that's the case. Yeah, I need to go and hit up Nicky D. Tell him to get his ass back in the market. Neo, TSM returns were up, yeah. Still up. Neo's still doing well, looking decently bullish when I'm just thinking about my calls. Yeah, we're still doing a thing here. Lucid wants a little bit more. I think that those two can easily run back to 10. They try to do it every time. And I think that the reason that they run back up is whenever either you get some good EV news or you end up going and pulling back in the overall American market and Tesla and shit like that. So you see those little EVs run. Tesla's really fucking high right now, and those are really, really undervalued in my opinion. Rivian's another one. Rivian was quoted to be the Toyota, and if Google and Toyota had a baby, it would be a Rivian. And I like that metaphorical construct, but it's not a it's kind of worthless. Like you're just taking Google and putting your name with Google. Not obviously Rivian, but I think that it's more of I feel, oh, there's a break on Lucid to the top side. I'd like to see Neo go with it. Amazon just coming back. But at any point in time, if I made a fake account to talk crap, you would stay subscribed at least? I mean, we don't go and keep anybody from subscribing or from talking and subscribing. Does that say 2.5 puts on fucking Neo? $36,000 puts on Neo. At 2.5 have moved. Somebody put all those puts, somebody doubled their position or got out of it and bought less or bought some more at a lesser price down at the dip this morning. Marvell's moving to the top side. I mean, even if you don't like me, like I don't give a shit. But if you go and watch this channel and think that kid has no fucking idea what the hell he's talking about, keep it pushing. Not that I'm like, not that I know everything or anything like that, but if you go and shut your mind off to people going having like enjoying themselves at fucking work and being able to go and help other people while having the ability to say, hey, I fucking do it and I have several other people that do it. It works for them, so why the fuck not? That's what it's about. But this break of this on the SPY is 120.80. Yeah, 120.88 is that area that we had that resistance from. That Meta is up. Those Neos are up. Those SQs are down, and I actually like where they're at because they're down about $5 from where we got them. Tesla's hanging out right where our buy spot was. We're in pretty good spot on those. Yeah, and it just let me know that my SQs were down. We're up 25% on the Neo. I believe I can fly. We're also up 18% on $95 for the 270s. 17%. The ES is moving. If we want to continue here, Mara under 9 or right around that $9 area is a very interesting thought, but we were calling out Snap over 10 earlier. That's at 10.28. IWM is doing that stupid ass shit that I was just talking about. Needing to come back, in my opinion. Lucid upside $3 or 3. No, excuse me. 3.8%. 5.7% on Netflix is very interesting. That's a very Green Day and Netflix. Jesus. Microsoft trying to go back up, but never wanted to really get any real give a fuck at until we finally got. Oh shit, Nvidia did get there. Look at Nvidia. We were calling those 390s out, and it actually broke to the upside. Be careful for the overall market here. Overall market might go. But those Nvidias, I'm so glad we got out when we did. But like, those 390s are actually not as bad as I thought. I think we got out of those at one. We picked those up for 45, got out for 176 or something like that. You'll have to go and don't quote me on that. Where 178. So we were in at 45 at 10-12. We were out at 170. Once I had a limit price of 176, it filled it at 178. Be careful that if they go and run this to the north side, that they don't go and put you in a position where they go and have some really fucked up talk, or the debt ceiling doesn't get finished and we default or something like that, and it ends up breaking right back into like 410. Even if it goes 230 or 223 or something like that, something stupid, make sure that you're good either way. Those SQs are 30 still holding. Amazon's trying to go green. Probably not going to get there. That Tesla is at 91. It's about $8 cheaper. TSMs are still good. 117 on Meta when we were purchasing that for 95. Non-refundable. What's up, cutie? I've been missing you. Cute ass son of a bitch. What's poppin'? And those SQs are at 31. So they're down technically 20% in one of my portfolios. I don't know who this guy is at 30, but hey, whoever's buying 2 contracts right there, I'll go with you. We got to support each other, dude. I'm going at 30 on the 24s again. I just put in like 3 just to be an asshole. Still no deal. Who is buying is a question. Sup, dude? Just got home? Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. How'd Vegas treat you? Hey, Amazon, get fucked. There's no reason. There's no reason. I mean, there is a reason to go to 131, but like, if you want to go there, hey, fuck. See you there. I don't have to go and make that move. I don't have to go and put myself in an overextended position here. You have the ability to go, and if you have day trades or you have a day trade, don't worry about finding your area that you would drop if we don't go and hold here, considering that the entire market is up 2, 3, 4% in the mega cap. SPY is better than Vegas, and I'm not a fan of the SPY. You got touched on in Vegas then? You're playing them slot machines. I think none of you told you not to be fucking around with them slot machines, dude. So they're not wanting to fill my shit. So I'm going to go and end up taking like, I wonder if they'll let me just run these 3100. Oh, you almost did it. You gotta be quicker than that. Tesla is kind of trying to touch my ass. They touched me a lot. Where on this doll non-refundable did they touch you? God damn it. Told you, Linda. AMC 6 puts? What? Tesla's moving up. The market isn't any longer. However, Meta is trying to retest that 260 area, and those calls are up beautifully. That's 25 bucks on a 95 investment, and it's coming back looking for support. I'm holding that into next week, and I'm also holding Tesla puts into next week. I'm holding TSM puts, which are still green. SQ calls. Amazon needs to come suck me down here. Didn't get as much of a move as it would have liked, I don't think. Tesla's the only thing that's really like got that lip gloss that's be popping and shit. Meta $9. If Bitcoin comes to the downside, that could be not a good thing for the market. It looks like it did a nice job at 26.5, 26.5, 430. Yeah, something like that. Watch us fade into 26.6. Meta's looking for support. Needs to get there. Don't even let it be a conversation about the 5 minute. Just keep going. If you want to keep going, go with Meta or go with Tesla. Why aren't my SQs fucking filling? So we get into the 22s on the SQs, but oh no, you're not gonna go and fill. Are you shitting me? You're not gonna fill a 30 contract, really? Here? How's that? You were able to pick up a 30 contract 40 fucking minutes ago. Give me that contract, you asshole. That is a beautiful fill. That's a beautiful bottom. Give me. What the fuck is going on with these contracts? How much size is here? There's only 1,000 contracts here. What are you doing? Thank you. spread's starting to widen. Phil. Patience, grasshopper. What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna miss it by a cent again. Give me my fucking 1 cent in theta at least. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, there you go. There's size pouring into this fucking contract now that I want it, right? Yeah, you guys can all eat a dick. Go ahead. Tell me that I'm not that I'm wrong. I'm not giving you I'm not giving you 31. Suck my fucking dick. Yeah, go ahead, Tesla. Get me 30. They already filled. That's fucking hysterical. What? You better fix yourself. I'm just tired of looking at it at that point. TSM. Tesla is right at where we were looking earlier. Like, that's literally the only angled other than down here. It's the only price targets that I had. Always put it on black. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I'm glad that GTA is telling you to, yeah, just put it on black. Are you sure that that might not be, never mind. I think that's considered racist, non-refundable. What do you think? Miss Jane Hammond, how are you? And give me the 197 and I'll just go and take another contract. I want one. Ooh, taking puts on Tesla again. Same area of 180. Palantir is trying to come back. Lucid's still moving. Neo's trying to continue. Disney hasn't done a fucking thing, which is fine. I mean, I don't really give a shit, but it's still not doing dick. TSM can get fucked, please. That would be beautiful if we get the rejection right there. Thank you for buying my contract. For 180. It's for a 180 buy, not a buy signal. That's a 180 buy. Like, I bought puts there at 180. Or I bought 180 strikes for next week right there. I'm over Tesla. Apple looking strong, but Tesla could easily go up to 205 or so if the market decides to actually move up. Tesla could continue to keep going, but I don't know that Tesla has that much support here. And what the fuck is Amazon doing, might I add? Hey, where the fuck you going, bitch? Get your ass back here. Bring that ass here. SQ's trying to hold. TSM look like you might get the pop. Now it doesn't. Google looking doesn't really look that great, because I mean right here is where it's going to get topped unless it completely breaks out and resets. It'll do it right between somewhere in there, 125 to 192. Is that where? Yep, pretty much. I feel like there's some news that just like dropped or some shit. High of the day on Meta. Amazon is going the wrong way, but obviously we only had those dollar options going the other way. Meta is up 122. We were in at 95. 27 up. 28 up. Neo's still just holding that 25% for us, which is nice. SQ's Still at 30, but just saying fuck me. Seven. We're moving on Meta. We're going for the 260 here. Make sure you don't get fucked on. What is... Yeah, I was about to trip. Meta is moving 30%. So we're getting growth. AMC is getting growth from analysts and shit. Watch for that. Tesla, you're kind of doing the thing right now. And of course, the fucking NASDAQ has to rip. Bitcoin fucking absolutely tore ass. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm hearing that like Macquarie or some shit like that is getting or giving good analytics on Tesla or some shit. I already keep seeing people saying, I'm selling at 200 on Tesla. That means that you're about to get smoked. Also, there is a very good possibility that Tilray looks like the spy has a drug habit. High as a kite. Yeah, no, it's more of one of those things, Don, where it's just like pissing into the face of, or pissing into the wind and it just blowing right back in your face. Honestly, at some point you gotta go and value the shit for what it is. But right now they have to do a hell of a lot more work to keep this going than they're willing to continue. Like, I understand there's bullish sentiment to go to 421, 420 plus, but like it's not It's not likely just because of the amount of money there. They're never going to go and let's say somebody just, let's just say that a bunch of people go and put up $200,000 and it ends up making them 16, 17 million. They're going to be fucking tired of taking those losses after a while, considering they just break even at this point, while they're doing that to us. Not us, but Russo. Tesla 200 calls today have been up 1,800%. Non-refundable, you should look at NVIDIA. We're really fucked. The Safe Banking Act could pass it in any moment. That's probably where you're getting the dip from on Tilray. I'm assuming that people are going and seeing Tilray as a good buy because of it just dropped 20%. So I would definitely look for Tilray to possibly come back a little bit. Hi, Mr. Squirrel. How are you today? I'm done with that. I'm gonna be here. I just have to answer a couple things on my phone here, guys. Neo is still kind of just stagnant, but it is up 32% instead of just 25, so it is kind of gaining a little bit of traction. Lucid. Neo is about to move. Lucid is trying to break $8, I believe. Snap is up 10.33 now. We were calling it $10 flat. BKKT looks interesting right there. That little gap back to, it still didn't go and do anything, but if we can go and get green on BKKT, it might try to follow SoFi. Not to say that anything has changed or there's any catalyst, but it is extremely low. There's apparently a propeller airplane above my head, or it's coming down in my backyard. Ape looks like it's starting to try to barcode and move back up to the top, along with HYMC trying to go green on the day again. Fisker climbing back, getting itself back over that area. We're looking at a retest of $8 on Lucid here coming in. Disney might try to actually break north. It's held that support pretty well all day. You see AMC going back to the 475. That Meta is up 25%, 190 or 190, or excuse me, 95 into 119. Look at NVIDIA, Non. What's your what's your overall thought about that one? Because that one's a very interesting development that you probably didn't see. Crackheaded too. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting dilemma that they have there. Rodney Smith, what's up, baby? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You and CBS Frog. Tried to sneak in here? I don't think so. You didn't even try to sneak in on the Twitch side either? Shit. How's everybody doing? How's everything today? Hopefully everybody is doing well. We are hanging out. It's about 1:15 and it's looking a little overextended here. The SPY looks extremely ready to go with everything else, but I do not like the pattern that it's currently in at all. You would think that you would get a run with Amazon, Meta. I don't know why I selected Amazon to be the now that I think of that, that was a really stupid idea because hold on one second. My headset decided to go and say no thank you. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me get a 1 in the chat if it sound okay. Cool, appreciate you. But yeah, I'm very like we're seeing the SPY right here. That's why I said I didn't like that pattern. I would see us try to go and see that 418 area, like I was saying early this morning. I think that's where I would go and pin the money to if I wanted it there, because it's 4-7. I think the SPY's Max Pain next week is opening up at like 417 today or something like that. Netflix right now is at 380. Lucid failed $8 and pulled back pretty decently. There's Amazon pulling back hard right into support. Tesla getting smacked in the mouth a little bit. I took puts on Tesla to the 180. I'm looking at AMC though, because it looks like we could just fall, but I think that there's that little tiny news article about the puts, and then the fact that we have Cineworld looking to emerge from that bankruptcy. There's a lot of things that could potentially go and be a fire starter for positive things next week. Also the Investor Connect program also hit 1 million members. Antera Capital discloses a 15% stake in AMC. Antera is holding AMC total almost 153 million shares. The file showed. The price is at 505. Citigroup adjusted AMC's price target from 165 to 160. Fuck out of here, Citigroup, pussy. Tesla just ripped back down to where I bought my puts. So everything's going to start looking good both ways. I'm definitely bisexual right now. I'm making money both ways right now. Let's go. Those SQs decently grabbed that 30, the 24.5 SQs definitely grabbed that. I can't see what my computer says. Hold on a second. There now. What does it say here? Nice red candle across the market. You're goddamn right. Bring him out, Miss Janham. What do you mean yawn, bitch? Randy Stogner with the glizzy, son. Yo, Rodney Smith's hitting Randy Stogner with the glizzy. Killed 4, but should have held longer. Only took 114. Randy, you could have gone and pissed away half of your portfolio too, and gotten some bad news or something over the weekend or whatever. You're making 100% on a good trade, and I know that you make very, very good ones most of the time anyway, so especially on Ford. I was actually talking about you earlier. I have a place on Ford. I only have a couple of lines on Ford, and I'm pretty sure they're probably because of you. It was like the 1225 area that we were looking at, something like that. Yeah, 1225 is exactly where it stopped. And I have one line on my chart right now. Excuse me, on my entire Ford chart that I have right now, Randy, I have a total of 3 lines. And this is probably when you were asking me when it was at $15, and I was like, I still see some downside earlier. What? Probably in September of last year. Look at SENS, guys. SENS is starting to come up, and it's getting some volume, and I don't know why. There is, oh, they're trying to go, they're trying to merge with Dexcom. Microvast Holdings looks like it could go north off that 190 or 139. The entire market pulled back, which is gorgeous. Look at Amazon shit the bed now. Now, if everything starts moving fast enough to the downside, we could potentially still find the areas that we were looking for. SQ's still holding well, love them. We're getting touched in our TMS or TSM for some reason. It's just not moving to the downside quick enough. TSM looks like it's trying to break to the north side. That's City sees AI boom boosting US. No fucking shit. That's probably the truest thing that Citibank has ever said, guys. Tesla looking for support right here, but does it go and hold support? I don't think it will whenever the SPY decides to take a red candle against it right here. So be cautious you don't see some downside. Also, you have roughly 2.5 hours to the end of the day. Definitely a lot of time. I would definitely just go and have people look at the 195 put on Tesla. You're starting to get more puts coming into the market on Tesla, but you're looking at 61,000 puts. If I'm a market maker, I give the 195 puts back, maybe even the 194, 192 and a half back. But I don't want to give them the 190 puts because I have 135,000 calls there, or 135,000 puts there. You don't want to pay that out, so you would probably just run right to 190. Maybe 190, 180, 190, whatever it was that we were looking at. I think it was 190, 138, something like that. And that would make more sense there, because if you go to the call side, they have calls that are up 2,200% today on Tesla on the 195. And there is a decent amount of money to the 200s. It seems like if I have calls, I would want to rip these back right about at the 192 area. Palantir's giving up the 1370. Amazon coming back. Now trying to struggle. It's struggling. Now Tesla's coming back through that support line. AMC is now coming to try to find this bottom. If AMC decides to break low, that could be problematic. It could go a little bit lower here. So it's all about really where you think you're going to find a bottom here. Ouch. But I think that AMC looks good for the overall bounce, but it has to have the market to go with it. So here's a good depiction of what I'm seeing happen. Is something along the lines of this. You might see some more red right here. I think you end up trying to close somewhere right around here. That's just my personal little thought. Because if you go and bring this out, they'll try to close this right. I'm assuming that trend line is gone, and as long as that trend line's kind of the same, like we've held it for so long that you could even go here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 418.15 would suffice. Amazon would be great if it came back. Microsoft didn't hold. Mara's under the $9, trying to hold that. Neo's getting touched up a little bit. Oh, Miss Jane Hammond's touching the O's. Tesla's trying to retry. Randy Stogna. Thought Novak would break that high. Oh yeah, look at this, Randy. I have a total of like 3 lines. Oh, excuse me. There's a few more. Right now. That's how long it's been since I've gone and fucked with it. But overall, the technicals that you and I don't know what the fuck this thing is. But everything else we were looking at kind of makes sense. I think that you end up going though and seeing something retouched at 10 at 1040 area, because if you're, I guess we'll draw it correctly, but I think you're more here. I think you come back. And probably retouch that once, or maybe even the 1070, 1075, but it would be probably at a time that you can touch this and use it as support. But I thought it was kind of funny because I knew exactly like who I made that for. Ford trying to break up through. But yeah, that's the only line that I've had on my shit for Ford. Spy trying to probably give me the other top green wick that I need to have this trend. Thank you, appreciate it. Tilray 185. I would look for Tilray to just go back where it went, where it came from. Yeah, look, like $2 or excuse me, $4 per call. That's a break even of 204, 203 right now. It's not a bad play. Amazon, you're cut. Nvidia did get rejected at the 390 again, but we did get to the 390 at least. I did have those calls today. Tesla didn't like that. Oh, if it hits 4-time loading the boat, yes, sir. I could definitely see you doing that. AMD, I don't know why it looks so strong, but it's so weak at the same time. Like, I think that AMD is probably coming back towards that 116, every bit of it. Top of the morning to you, sir. AMD's probably coming right here. 124, 123.80, let's call it 123.40. Bring fucking TMS down with you. Stupid asses. Like, where? Indubitably. Good day. Yes, it has been a good day all around, sir. Top marks, top marks. Structure at 195, I can understand it, but that's where people want is 190 to 170 or 190 to 187.5. That goes and puts Tesla right here, like we were wanting. So this would literally need to drop right now. And in my opinion, this could go and create a head and shoulders pattern if it does it quick enough. Shoulder being 194.70. If it drops out of support right here, it'll probably drop a lot of things in the market. So you could definitely see Tesla try to come back if you see it. If you see the SPY really come back to the downside. And it'll happen pretty quickly. That's how you would go and basically get, I mean, if I were to put Tesla in the perfect spot, it would be, it'd be somewhere like right here. This would be where it ends. Somewhere underneath 129 or 192.80. And there comes a big red candle in the SPY off that's 40 cents. And it's just pulling back. AMD is also on the wrong fucking chart. TSM is dog shit. Meta's pulling back in. You could probably see Meta maybe 254 unless it goes and really gets pulled back to the 255. 255 does have a decent amount of puts on it, and there are puts down to the 257. 257 is probably safer, and so options on SPY today, or excuse me, on Tesla, $35 for a 195 Tesla. If Tesla goes to 195 Tesla, Tesla goes to 192 and closes. I mean, that's a that's 300 plus dollars. Did you see the Memorial Day sale at Trulieve? I did not. I I was preoccupied. No, I will look at that. See, look at that. 35 to 38 within a couple of seconds. These have gotten 10,000 more since I've been looking at them, and the 192s have been, I think they were at 60, so those have probably got another 5,000 volume. Now it's given up the 196 here, so you can see that it's coming down. So now what I'm looking for on Tesla is Tesla to give this back, go to 195 and start trending out this way and get itself down towards the 194 and hold that. Wow, Tesla's a beast today. Made a little on TSLL, sold too soon. A lot of people have sold too soon, but selling too soon means that you still made money. I think people should be more personally appreciative to themselves for making a good fucking decision. You can't like go and like what if your spouse or your partner or a close friend or whatever the case went and allowed you to go and work as hard as you did, and then it was their decision to either sell or to it was their decision to go and take your hard-earned money and work and investment, and then they basically just went and were like, oh yeah, let's just run it up, dude, it's fine. No, if you were able to go and give somebody else, act like it's somebody else's money, I guess. Gains is gains, right? But it's not just like, you definitely want to always go and you'll get better at looking at things when they run. But if you have the ability to buy multiple contracts, put your 50% in and put 50% of that up, those contracts in for a sell order of 100%, and then watch everything else. Everything else that passes that point, you're already playing with free money. If you have 10 contracts at $100, not that you should, but I'm saying if you have 10 contracts at $100 to keep it a round number, those 10 contracts at $100, your total investment is going to be $1,000. If you're buying at that area and you like it and you're buying those 10, put a sell limit for 200. It may never get there. Who fucking knows? But I guarantee you, it'll surprise you more often than not how many times you'll get that 200 sell, and then it'll immediately come back against you, or something along those lines, or it'll go it'll go 124, and come back, or whatever the case. But you're at that point only holding those 5 contracts. So even if it does go to like 120, and then if it comes back to fucking 60, you don't necessarily want all of those contracts to come back at 60. You know that you just went and covered your entire position of that entire $1,000 with one move, or with one move. And then once you get there, you cover half of your position and everything else is free at that point. There's absolutely no risk. Try the system, works for him, you know? I mean, do you like, and here's what I think the question that everybody would have is, Nanya, is, well, do you make good profit? Like, does it actually work where you, like, do you make money quick enough? I mean, assuming that you start with $100 or $200 in your account, I mean, I'm sure you could probably go the progression that you have in your account doing this strategy is better than any fucking bank. If you know what you're doing and you're doing it properly and you're listening, I guarantee you I'm beating any bank. Gains wise, I promise you. Even if they're giving you 4%. Speaking of, PayPal is giving 4% as well, Nanya. PayPal, and I had sent you another one. There was another thing that I had sent. Oh, it was the Apple thing that I was talking about. I mean, I think it goes in almost. Is it a little bit? Do you think it? See, here's my big thing: is people go and immediately, Nanya, say, "Oh my God, options are just too hectic." Nanya still goes to work. Motherfucker should be retired with his feet up somewhere, looking cute, but he likes to work. Motherfucker still works and trades. That's what blows my mind. That's what blows my mind is he's doing a job, talking to people, doing whatever he's doing. He doesn't ever have to go and overstressed about a certain position. Obviously, if it's getting close, but he just doesn't usually have a position that's like right there needing to be on the ball. But when it's green, it's green. It's a beautiful thing. When it's red, shit, average down or make a fucking decision. That's all you really can do. So it's not a stressful thing. And I think that somebody that went from kind of that thought of, I don't really understand options, they kind of make me iffy, but very curious about them. I would wonder if it feels does it feel easier this way, I guess is my question. Does it, not easier, but is it, once you understand and see the result, does it feel like a more simpler way to what you thought trading or options trading would be? Because I would assume 9 times out of 10, it would be, I mean, you can make it as chaotic as you want, but he's even a very risk off type of trader. So he's very, I'll take 40, I'll take 50, I'll take 30 here if, I see something in the market and I don't like it. He's like, I mean, we might let those run a little bit, and he has his own fucking opinion. So it's easy to go and work with, because if you can have all these different opinions, you get a better view on what's going on in the market. And right now you're seeing that same thing that I was calling out and possibly playing out on Tesla here. Tesla has the ability to create this head and shoulders pattern. And the way that it would do that is it would need to go and it would need to be down and back up to right here at the neckline. So it's got to go underneath and back up. Underneath and get rejected. So right here, we need to go, we need to go underneath, do the loop, swoop, and pull right there. Gains is gains. Simpler. See? And I think that's like, I think that's a comforting thing for, I mean, yeah, you can get very, very volatile and but if you're somebody that's able to go and look at something and not have a huge reaction from it, and you just allow your initial thought to kind of walk itself into play, there's no reason to question shit. Take a fucking breath, go smoke a joint, take a walk. Who the fuck cares? Amir, holy shit. I'll fucking mouth kiss you, you son of a bitch. We making money selling doors, son? Hey, you know what? I hear the door business is very, very good this time of year. How the fuck are you doing? How are the kids? How's your son? The missus? And I'm talking about the lovely lady. Whoa, why is this stopping? That got rejected right there underneath that candle. But yeah, we're coming down here through. I think we're gonna head and shoulder or inverse head or no, excuse me, head and shoulder. But we need to get down quick enough because we have to have this consolidation for our shoulder pad. CVS frog. Yo, camels more than sell. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're not making it clap with no hands and you're not feeling nutty buddy like a payday bar, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your life. Come see me. You know what I mean? I might have to come down there and I know a few people in Texas. I can come down there, give you a little feel. I'm sure they'll help me. But hopefully, I heard you were touching some shit last week. Mr. Stogner came in here talking good things about you. Hope everybody is doing well over there. But yeah, Nunya, I completely agree with you. I think that once you go and kind of understand it, you work it into your style of trading and then kind of go from there. But there's a way that you go and figure out exactly how it works for you. It doesn't necessarily have to be the exact same as what I do. But I definitely think you go and eventually figure out how it works for you. And it might just be as a you used me as a oh, okay, I see what he's seeing. I'm gonna go and put it 10 cents underneath and let it go after that. That shit that might work 9 times out of 10. But still, even if that's the case, you could have been 10 cents better and I still make money all day. So like it's a beautiful thing where you're able to get those opinions, get the sentiment, and if you're able to go and substantiate your original play, take a fucking swing and let it go. I've seen, that guy right there has taken a bigger swing on a lot of plays than I've seen a lot of people do. Doors is a gambling man, he's got his tits out, he's ready to work. Those flying carpets or magic carpets do not go and fly themselves. I just realized that it's 1:53. We might as well fucking close today. Whatever, fuck it. I got Doors in here with his tits out. Hump ready, dude. Feels like a goddamn hump day. Meta is still trying to fight that 260 area. I don't know why you're doing that, Meta, but I'm going to allow it. You know what I mean? Because that is the only decent, Meta's the only thing that I think I have to the upside other than Mara. But I don't have a huge stake in Mara right now. I mean, I have shares of Mara, but I'm saying options-wise. Those content moderator things are going to be a problem, I think, for a Tesla. The lawsuit against them that could hit the supply chain. Tesla took a fucking dipski right there, buddy. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. But AMC is getting Mark McCary. Somebody, McCary, analyst Chad McQuarrie, I think is how you say that. Chad Bainan expects to see big growth in AMC Entertainment. Well, good for you, bro, but our multiple year taken on the video was so the opposite of Wall Street's that it was painful. Is Jim fucking drinking? Which is why I resorted to own it, don't trade it. Jim fucking Cramer is drinking, guys. Slim Jim. Okay. By the way, GTA Toad went and tweeted out, AMD just tried to break to the top. That's not correct, though. I must have made this on a 15-minute, but it might actually be breaking. Yeah, it might actually be breaking here. Nope, still off. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I can't substantiate the reasoning for that. But I'm going to assume it's going to be because of the job cuts. Or there is some news possibly coming out about the possible loss or their appeal. The appeal into that 1 point something billion. But yeah, no, I'm definitely very interested to see what's going on for the rest of the year. I still think we end up going and revisiting that 403 level. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think that it has the ability to get away from all the shit that we have caused. And I would like to more. Oh, okay. So Randy, that's what's happening. Ford's running on the fact that it's going to have more charging stations for Ford electric vehicles. Thousands of them, apparently. I don't even know who that is, but Jefferson Machado is an actor that was found dead inside his trunk, buried in Rio de Janeiro. In Brazil. He's the fucking guy's in Brazil. Jesus Christ. The guy's in fucking Brazil, or his house is in Brazil. Fucker's in a trunk. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know. And so it's got the voice of an angel. I have a voice of a person who has smoked 2/3 of his life. TSM is kind of pissing me off, but here's another. That's the top of the close of the green candle, not the wick. You might see this, but my two areas, if I'm looking at this, if I have to make a opinion, you have the ability to be in here, right? So you have a price of what, 418.20 to about 419.20, unless it breaks up to the upside and then you have whatever the hell you want to after that. But if I think we're going to trend just sideways into this, then you would have to go and look at your options, seeing that you have puts down on today. you have over 500,000 options right there that it makes sense why they might want to bring one of these in just to go and obviously make it kind of fair. They're not going to let these calls stay there. They're not going to let these calls stay here. They're going to pull all that premium right out. So the way that I would do this is I would go and look at my break even. I don't know. So the first places that I'm looking at are where all the money is. This is where I'd put the price right there, 119.78 or 419.78. 419.75 would be right here. So that would be the stop on basically the 419s, 418s, I think. Yeah. So, but if you get any more downside than that, you can go. There are people that are like, or were confident back down to the 415. If we get 415, that thing is falling off a table, which isn't crazy. I think that there is an ability into the last hour of the day, and I don't know how it usually works, but I can definitely see in the last hour of the day them going and realizing, holy fuck, guys, we haven't done the debt ceiling. Not like the negotiators, but I'm talking about the market as a if it had its own thought, it could go and say, hey, where the fuck are we at? We are way too fucking high right now. We're about to default. Oh, no. Just jump. It could go and have that thought overall as an entire market, or the people to go and actually trade this thing could go and very easily see the exact same thing because of the fact that we are going into a weekend, a 4-day weekend. And typically they'll let all the news that is shitty go on Friday so that you can't really do a thing about it. Well, now we'll have another day to think about it over some beer and some hot dogs and shit. So you're getting that move down on Tesla right now. That move down on Tesla, I told you, could have been exactly back to the 190, 180 or something like that, because that's going to bring it right to the 180s. Or excuse me, 190. 180, because it's going to bring it to the 190 puts. So it'll go and try to get to there. But if you didn't go and actually buy in and sell out of those quick enough, those are going to work against you. But if you were to have bought the 192s, those are going to be probably just perfect, but they're still going to try to burn as much data out and scare as many people when they can. If you can get the downside in the SPY where you're just trickling off into that 118, I wanted to see the 418.01. But having that area, we could definitely go and see a pullback. What the fuck are you smoking? For 40V drivers will be able to use Tesla chargers. Jesus. Tesla's or Elon's just giving it all away, huh? I don't know who the fuck this is, but Why is my chat on? Oh. Yeah, oddly enough, Nanya never had a never got that call back. Nobody wants to talk to me anymore. Nobody wants to talk to me anymore about that situation, so I have so many fucking emails that I have. Bring it down, please. Oh, fuck no, we're not surprised. Nope, I still haven't opened that shit either. But when I do, I always drink Dos Equis. I will definitely let you know. Just as curious. What are you doing? You spreadsheeting or you Elder Ringing that shit? You scrolling it out on people? Mm-hmm. Tesla's gonna drop support here. SPY's gonna come down with Tesla dropping support, I think. TSM is decent. Apple did give away that 175, which is that psychological that it did not want to give away. Why does he sound so annoyed? Oh, my babe said, why does he sound so annoyed? I said, sounds like he's having a pretty good day, actually. If that's not right on the goddamn nose, non-refundable. Missed you, bro. Yeah, no, everything's good. I have plans on getting a couple different things fixed, visually, audio-wise, a couple different things here and there. I have to get a different mic because the one that I have, it's just not working for some reason, and I gotta go and rethink the whole thing. But yeah, no, eventually you'll be able to hear what I actually sound like. Drinking gay beers. Okay. You're drinking gay beers? You're drinking Bud Lights at Buffalo Wild Wings right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck do you work? Because, like, I don't care if you make $1,000 fucking dollars a week. That's got to be the fucking easiest job I've ever seen somebody have. No bullshit. Girth Brooks is a professional. You're a workaholic, bro. I tell you. He's killing the game. If you want to learn how to work like fucking Girth Brooks, you know, it's just. Doesn't Anheuser. Who owns Modelo? Probably. I would think so. Ready for the SQs to spit on him? Well, it is back off of where we bought it from. But you think you're going to get the down to here? Professional scammer. Which one? No, gee, I got a couple of professional scammers that I could turn you on to, because my fucking lawyers are great. And that's a legit thing. You know what I mean? Like, signed, damped, and fucking notarized. You're dumb. I wish I would have, wish you would know that kind of thing. Spy trying to break back up to the top. We still have that top little upside to it. 259 meta. Come on, send it. By the way, I am preparing the atomizer. Thank Jesus Christ. I don't know who I just said thank you to. Like, I just was having a conversation, but the atomizer for a breathing treatment. You know, you gotta stay tip top shape in the market. You know, so make sure that you take your breathing treatments, take your vitamin C, whatever the hell people do to stay healthy. I don't know. I don't like that. Any plans this weekend for Memorial Day weekend? I don't know, honestly. I honestly don't. You sell fraud Bibles for $10 and then just run off with the money. Jesus Christ, gee. Like, that's probably accurate though, you know? I mean, I feel like yeah, I feel like you could get away with being like a Jehovah's or something like that. Maybe a Girl Scout. I was wrong. Desteki says, oh, by Bush. What do you mean, who's the scammer? Meta is continuing to go right now, and the market isn't. I love that. Those calls are still up. Tesla we bought right there. Those puts we bought at 78 after averaging down off of a 90. I think is what it was. Bought at 90, bought at 78. So those are decently even. We got 30 here. We got 30 fills. 77 fills there, I believe. Where the hell is Amazon? Apple's trying to hold that 175. Tecate. No holidays. We're all Jehovah's. Knock on your door for money. Hey, dude, that's what's up. That, like, see, that's what I got really good at when I was in the hood. Is, I guess anybody that's from the hood always knows. They always do say, like, you get really good at a sucker punch and a 40-yard dash, homie. And if you think that, oh man, that's not right. No, you know, hey, sometimes you don't need to be finding out. You don't need to be sticking around waiting. But I think with in all seriousness, what I did have a thought. OPEC, week being next week, I can see you having a very, very big volatility range that you can have. So I think that if you're looking at the possibility of moving, Tesla's trying to go and move north here. But if it doesn't break this trend, it's going to probably come back through 196. But with OPEC next week, I could see that range being huge. Therefore, causing the market to maybe pull back more or even extend more than it used to, or it should, and then essentially recorrect it from maybe using like a Monday. Oh, well, futures were doing good on Monday, and then they kind of shit into the night. Like, there's all kinds of things that they can do with this market, or with the market in general, but with these companies, especially large cap with news, that I don't really feel comfortable going more upside than we've had all this week. I do have certain long positions, and obviously still long in blue chips and stuff like that, just holding those over time. But options wise right now, I have a couple things to the upside that I think the fact that Meta's continuing, I felt that was bullish enough to go. GTA got them 3 grannies, dude. Stop. Uppercut. Oh, you want the left, right, AB, up, down, like cheat code shit? What did Juice WRLD say? Up, down, left, right. Or AB, up, down, some stupid shit. I don't remember, but it was a nasty bar. But that continuation on Meta looks strong just because I feel like Meta was kind of slow getting out of the gates this week. Monday, Tuesday, kind of sat there, didn't really want to do much after I went and said something about it on the Patreon. If you are a member of the Patreon, I think I appreciate it. But yeah, I was putting out Meta having the ability to break over 250 at 243. Had a good day at Monday, I believe it was, or I remember us getting a little bit of a run out of the morning. We went right back into support and then kind of came back, walked itself through, did the same thing. I would look for Meta to easily be able to keep going into next week or after hours or something like that, considering that it did go and have a bullish sentiment to me. I would think that if you were going to run anything like Meta, you would probably do it after hours, because I feel like Meta, if you ran it during the market too much, like Nvidia, if Nvidia would have run $400 during the market would have been at like 450. From everybody like huddling in and grabbing, like fearing a bunch of, or like into the market. But right now that Meta is looking tasty. The SQs are at 23, looking beautiful. I like where it's holding. We have Palantir right at that 1340 or 1354 mark. I think that if it fails that 1352, and it doesn't hold above about 1352, that thing's going to come to the downside, because Palantir did this exact same thing at 1252 and 1254. I looked down at it at 1254 and it looked like it was going to bounce. It bounced off at 1254, I believe, the other day, or excuse me, it was 11:50, where they were trying to break it to the downside, and we called it to the upside. And I said, no, Palantir is going to come off the bottom. It ended up doing that, and it went to 14.30 today, I believe. Meta's breaking over, trying to break that 160. Those calls are up 35%, excuse me. Neos are still green. Liking them. Let's see if Meta's got it. Meta just broke over 260.17. 264, excuse me, 260.14. There's the 15. Keep going, babe. Now, SQs are still breaking underneath. Bitcoin is hurling back. And did take that little dip off of, or into support. I wonder if it holds. Meta 160, Google 125. GME, see, AMC got smacked to 466. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why did it just go and duck? Mara's going to 888. That does make sense for Mara to do that. Netflix is still trying to go over 382. Just broke through 382 to 383. I think that's actually kind of funny. I don't care that it's not, or that it's not sitting down, but I think it's there's Meta 260.19. Amazon trying to, once again, that I told you that 120.91 was an area that Amazon did not like. And if you think I'm just making these numbers up, just go and clip everything that I say. ATER looks like it's getting 5% today. Tusk looks like it's going to go for some more, possibly. Hood looks good over 9 for no reason. Affirmed got over 14 and held. And for some reason, ERNA is up 25%, but it made a it's very odd looking. GameStop trying to come off the bottom. AMC trying to hold that 466. That Meta is up 40%, looking voluptuous. Definitely not the tens of thousands of percents that Nvidia did yesterday, but we're still making money. Not giving it back is the name of the game. Meta 260.30 continuing. I have no other targets other than, oh shit, that's actually a huge target. There's a possibility of like 264, but I don't see that happening. If Apple gives back 175 and AMD starts coming down a little bit, Nvidia starts coming back, I could easily see Meta having the ability to stay green and continue to run while the other sides of the market come down. But you got to make sure that, like, I don't know, I feel like the rest of the market is getting weaker. Meta's getting strong, or is decently strong. Everything else is getting weaker. SQ's down under the 23, I still like. I'd like to see TSM shit the bed. Oh shit. We got that. We got that fucking 669. Oh yeah, OTC gang gang. Pull up PP skirt. Non-refundable coming back. Just looking voluptuous right now. I gotta tell you. And you know, I think you had to smack Meta around a little bit. We had to get the crackhead Wrangler. We had to get him. Tesla is trying to go back to 196.50. We had to get the national crackhead Wrangler. You know, he had to come out here and Chuck Norris a couple people. Old people can finally retire if they figure out how to use an Xbox. You and the boys playing GTA 6? Yeah. I think you guys are gonna reminisce with along with like the Atari 69. What? 669. Non-refundable gave us 669 because he's fucking sexy. He's willing to pay for that. The foot pics, dude. Uh, 160.50. Definitely keep an eye on Meta to continue. If the market decides to continue to keep going, then Meta's going to be even more green. But I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense unless they're going to go and take the calls out to like 421 or so. It wouldn't really make sense. They'd have to cover a lot of ground to get there. And there's not, in my opinion, enough. That might be the other side of the wick that you might be using for a pattern. So I don't know that the SPY gets down to 415 or 418. It very easily could still, but I would start moving my price target to more like 119 flat. But I don't know that would be. I think that would be too far in the money. Non-refundable. I appreciate you greatly, by the way. I am taking care of the breathing treatment right now. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't be a cunt. Meta's fucking not messing around though. Those options are, remember we got into these at 95. So those are up 95 into 143. I've been touching Meta this week. We loaded perfectly. We reloaded perfectly. We sold at the right times. We fucking killed Meta this week. Like, I really go and challenge some of you guys to go and throw. So, like, you can clip the video underneath the video on YouTube. You're able to go and clip things that I say anytime. I challenge you to go and do that so that whenever you go and, like, have that thought of, like, Oh, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. You can go back and see all the shit all the call outs. I probably go and make more like analytical decisions on more stocks than a lot of people on a day-to-day basis. I trade a lot more than the average investor does anyway, by a lot. Like day or per trade, how many trades per day? I would like to see the NASDAQ and everything just roll over here, but I want to see Meta continue to just hold these areas or continue to keep going even. I don't know what the run-up is quite for, but we're not going to question it. SPY right there. It's a perfect situation because Meta can continue. And the SPY can get shit on right here. Tesla's coming to the downside right there. So those options are back at 90 where we got them, but we picked up a dip at 179, or excuse me, at 79, 78. Cheers. Google got walked down. AMC is absolutely mooning. You're right, G. Fucking dickhead. I need more Shiba Inu before it goes to $1. G, you know the reality of what it would actually need to go to $1. That's what fucking frustrates me. Like, there's 260.80 on Meta. If anybody took any of my Meta plays this week, you are currently positive. Even if you were to buy those 257s at the worst possible time, you are positive. It's the only thing I put in the fucking Patreon this week and the memberships. It's the only fucking thing. $160.90 on Meta. AMC is depressing the fucking shit out of me right now. AMD trying to post up kind of like Texas Semi was. Or not Texas, Taiwan Semi. Now we're trying to break the 261 on Meta. That option's probably about to go 100. Tesla has the ability to fall. Meta's trying to hold over that 160. Take profit at thousands of a penny. Right, yeah. I mean, definitely trade it back and forth if you can go and do that. But for you to go and have a dollar on she on SHIB, you would have to literally go and have $1 trillion in market cap. You would need to equal 1/3 of Apple. There's no fucking shot. And I don't even think that's a dollar. I think that's a fucking penny, to be honest with you. Cheers. Everyone converting, you're on that bullshit. Everybody's converting their Tesla shares to Doge. So everybody likes to shit in their hands and clap, is what you're telling me? By the way, shout out to fucking Wiz Khalifa, son. These 32% KK pre-rolls are built different. SPY new daily high. Suck my ass. And get fucked. That's funny though. Look at Taiwan Semi. Fuck Apple. They've never seen a runner like Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu is like old Yeller. Needs to be taken out back and just shot in the fucking face. That's just my own personal opinion. 261.08 on Meta. Those calls are now almost 100% to the top side on those Meta. GTA having a kid is a terrifying fucking thought to me. I don't know why that just made me like question life. Market's trying to go back up. Meta's trying to continue over the 161. RSI is a little too fucking high. Market's still trying to go high. I would not. I'm going to continue to buy to the downside. I don't think that You got to assume the only thing that's going to give you continuation here is the debt ceiling getting fixed. Tom battled the other. Why did I know exactly what the fuck that meant? TMSs are green. SQs are still holding at 30. Metas are way green. Neos are still green. I would like to see where Amazon, like AMD's at 26. See, why did the SPY just reach up and grab this with what? Apple maybe helping a little bit. Nvidia's coming back. Google coming back. Amazon looks like it has the ability to just fly to the downside if it wants to. I need here, please. Thank you. It won't do that quick enough, though. Meta's trying to continue through the 161 area. $261.08. SPY following SHIB, of course. Oh, okay. Right. That means, yeah, no, I mean, I can see that. I've seen that happen a lot of times. I completely agree with you. I might possibly play some competitive COD later tonight on stream. Some ranked shit. So be aware. Those Tesla 180s are starting to gain some value because yeah, we were in at 89 and got another one at 70. I think we got another lot at 78 right there. Make sure, guys, you pronounce Shib, I pronounce Shiva. I pronounce it dog shit. That's the difference. I think that's our native tongues. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, a little bit of a different dialect. Amazon what? Trying highs again on Meta here. Tesla try to come back up to the top side. Have you learned? Oh, you're gonna have to learn those pronunciations now? Gareth, you like that? You're looking pretty suave out here yourself. Cute son of a bitch. Spy trying to keep going. Spy, no thank you. You're loitering. Man, it wants to continue, but everything in the market. The Spy is on one, but nothing else is. Spy is like the drunk white girl at the party that wants to like listen to rave music. And everybody else just wants to play fucking cornhole. Like, listen, sit the hell down, lady. 5, yeah, GTA, congrats on them three black hearts. It's not a race thing, it's just, you know, what the slot machines give you. Have to, I'm just concerned. PRST? What? Presto Automation. This was another one that went off at some point. Yeah, Presto Automation just lost it through the break of 225. I'm probably going 251 if I'm looking for an in here. I mean, you could go and possibly see the 266 hold, but there is shit moving in this market. Also, Meta is now trying to get through the 261.30 area. This I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. That thing's trying to get weird. Yeah, no, so Girth, how's the SQ's saliva feeling right now? Because they are trying to get you down there, buddy. But you got to think that like you're not gonna have a huge I think that this could be the reverse cup and handle that you need to get out of this. You typically, in a lot of things that I see, you see this go and create a reverse cup and handle, so you'll see this come down. If this does create a bottom here and it starts to shift up, that's typically what I look for this to reverse, because I always happen to see it break a bottom before it wants to go anyway. So why the hell not watch it break to the bottom, find support, and then pick it up and go? YOLO season is back, baby. You're goddamn right it is. And I would be going short as a motherfucker right now, because 261.50 on Meta right now is moving. We have, I believe, I think we need 190 for 100% on the Meta 270s. Puts hair on your chest. I mean, I'm definitely not buying calls. There's no fucking way, G. I'm getting maybe in SQs. SOXL. New highs of the day. Google's moving up. Moving on up. If I get G, don't get him fucking fired up, and you put your fucking phone down. You got wings all like you got fucking sauce all over your face. You look like a mess. Get your shit together. Don't bruh me what? Has anybody seen this big ass fucking typhoon? Just literally the biggest one. Super typhoon Mawar? Strengthens to the most powerful storm on Earth in more than 2 years. I bet you that comes and sees us. No, I'm sorry, it was actually in the Pacific. But still, if that thing has the ability to make it over, just let it right through the strait, dude, like the English Channel or something. I don't know if that's even possible, but like, Earth is fucking flat. Girth Brooks told me that the Earth was flat. Wake up on Tuesday, the SQ's at 17. Yeah, mine did too. So did Robin and Nunez, I assume. It was raining all day. Gee, think about what you're saying though. Why wouldn't it be better for them to go and drag everybody's money that just went? Here, let's look. The Max Payne on the SPY today, right? Puts to calls is 2-1 put wise. And obviously we run $6. We've had this same trend. Could it potentially go and like use next week? Yeah, but by the way, 161.66 on Meta, and we are almost about to sell out of 50% of that position. But it would make a hell of a lot more sense to let it go to 230 or 423 in the after hours, and then break it against everybody where it like opens at 419 or 420 next week. But you're looking at the put to call ratio for the 30th on Tuesday is 1.27, 1.23, 1.32 after that. And then it starts to come and rise back into June. But people are definitely not 100% bullish yet. Max Payne on Meta for this week is 245. And highest amount of strikes was at 260 earlier today for next week. And there is apparently a decent grouping of 210s, but that's for somebody put 265s on Meta. There's 1,000 of them. There's these aren't bad areas. I think that they'll probably go and want to touch this. Where do you get 17 from, though? Like, I think we go and end up opening over 27 or some stupid shit like that before we were to go and like, you're telling me we're gonna go up to like 428 or some shit like that, or 426. I think it would be better to rip it down to 416 and then end up going and saying, oh yeah, they're gonna go and fuck shit up next week, and then still things will go green, because then they have the ability to come out and do the press conference of, oh yeah, we did it, we became friends again. Apple is holding that 175, but things are looking very strong in the, I guess, in the day. SQs could go back to 30 before 17, just the same, right? Like that 27 push could even be the rejection ultimately, but right now the NASDAQ is up over 2.5%, and it usually only trades between 1 and 2, maybe 3. But the Dow Jones is at 1%, SPY at 1.5, like it's almost perfectly spaced. I could see us seeing some downside. Not to say that it doesn't go. I mean, now that you said that, it's starting to bother the shit out of me. But Microsoft is breaking up to the top side of that 332. Netflix is still up 6%. So you got to think that some of these things come back, and some of these things go forward, and want to do continuations and stuff like that. But you have to think that, like, they'll more than likely want to pull it back where they benefit to it the most. I feel like they're gonna allow just enough upside to go and let you really think about it to like the 420.88 area. Which would ultimately get you, I believe, on the SQs, about 2 sexy. Honestly, might have been the bottom right there at the 2280. Oh yes, red candle bitch. Great. GTA, like you. What's 19? fuck does 19 have to do with anything? Oh, you're talking about 419? Markets, a troll, SQ21 not happening. I want a burr. No, the market 21 is no, it shouldn't. It should be about 2280 bottom or 2250. But did you just really ask me as a fucking grown-ass man and a stock trader what 9 plus 10 is? Microsoft's gonna sell off. Meta trying to continue. I don't know, but I'm making a shitload of money on Tesla right now, or on Meta right now. What are you talking about? You said what's 9 plus 10? I said 19. You go and say 21 isn't happening. I'm so fucking confused. Ahoy, Gorth Brooks. You fucking shitter. Put her there. Market is going to try to hit that 88. 420.88. Take your teats out. It's a joke. No, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about. I don't take it hard. I usually am the one that gives it out pretty hard. I usually throw that ass. I can make it bend and snap. I can toot that thing up, mommy, make it roll. I can do that baby Huey shit, you know? I can give you that, like, old school Pretty Ricky. Shit, we could take it back to Icebox, you know what I'm saying? We can go back to a Marion. Yeah, see, we're still holding that to 2280. That 2280 feels good, but when G goes and starts fucking playing with me like this and saying stupid shit, makes me think about why the fuck. I would like upside, please. No clear and present danger. Like MIA said, guys, like, there are you stupid asshole. Some asshole Korean passenger opened up the emergency door during a flight. In the middle of the flight, opened the emergency door like a complete asshole. Oh my god. It's probably a little windy in there. Yes, sir. SQ's gonna stop spitting in mouth. And then it's just gonna start getting the Vaseline. Okay. Fayetteville police on Wednesday identified high school student whose sources say killed his girlfriend and turned the gun on himself. Literally looks like Lil Uzi. I just found a shirt. Like, he looks like he's got a fucking little emo complex, but apparently he just smoked his girlfriend and then just said, I'm done too. Then take your fucking self, dickhead. What did she have to do with it? That's pussy. We're gonna double top on AMD unless we run nasty style. I saw the sign. You know, if we get another good rain, Leroy might come back. Motherfucker got picked up in the goddamn hurricane. He's been displaced. It's kind of like frog gentrification. Burger King ordered to pay $8 million to man who slipped inside restaurant, resulting in surgery. Oh, of course it was a fucking Florida Burger King too. At least he didn't get sold a fake perk or got like chlamydia from one of the boppers outside. Yeah, Elon Musk's brain implant company Neuralink says that FDA approval says it has FDA approval for human trials. By the way, with all of these thoughts about with all the talk around NVIDIA and shit like that right now, I genuinely look at NVIDIA as being a little too high here, and the reason being is because I've been going and playing competitive lately and playing with my settings and shit, and the difference between my old 30 GTX 3060 Ti or my 3080 is 3060 probably 3080. I don't remember which one, but going into a 40 shit. Going into a 4070, it only gives you about 5% more than what the already decent 3060s are. And the difference in price are like $400 or $500, and I think that like a lot of people have caught on to that. So look for that to probably cause something like GeForce RTX to go and say, oh, well, like, yeah, we have some downside. Yes, we have. I want to say that they're probably selling like hotcakes. I think that they are probably undervalued, but I think the stock price is probably overvalued just a little bit. I think that NVIDIA chips are probably decently overvalued right now when it comes to buying them off the internet or something like that, but they're coming down with, I mean, if you see NVIDIA come back a little bit, you'll probably see the value of those kind of dwindle a little bit. DeAndre Hopkins to the Bears, fuck me. What if guy next to him said seatbelt off? I mean, genuinely, I wouldn't have any problem doing that morally. Like, you just threatened the passengers' lives of like 120 people. Imagine if like you're a fucking kid or like a mom in the in like the seat behind you or some shit, and you open the door and the kid's not like buckled in because you don't put a kid in a seat, like a little baby in a seat. Imagine that kid comes right up over the fucking seat from behind you and just goes right out the window. I'm reaching over and saying, go get it. Fuck out of here. DeAndre Hopkins to the Bears with Mr. Fields. That's going to be an interesting dynamic because of the fact that, I mean, Kyler Murray couldn't fucking, I mean, he made Kyler Murray look halfway decent whenever they were able to get connected. Tim writes Bud Light ad. Oh, that looks awful. Tim Dillon. I like that meme or the yeah, that Trank is some good shit. But yeah, I mean, Philly's fucking disgusting. But that guy's fucking dead for sure. That guy at the very end, that guy's for sure dead. But yeah, that's fucking alarming. Man, I don't know how many fucking people could fall, or like, I don't know how they don't fall. Damn, that's crazy. GTA just sent me a video of how Philly's looking right now, and it's not looking good. As a country, we don't look good like that. and now you have Oregon doing the same bullshit. AMD is going to the top side. TSM is doing the same shit. NVIDIA is back up over the 391 area. Yeah. I like that that's a creation of like people. By the way, AVGO is back up at 813. AI looks like it's ready to get topped in general. Nah, bitch, you need to fuck around and find out. Like, somebody just move her around, please. Jesus Christ. Get away from the fucking soda dispenser, you crazy bitch. That's craziness. If you're going to fucking In-N-Out or you're going to a restaurant to go and give your, like, come on, man. You're dog shit. Gee, I gotta get with you this weekend or something, like call you on Discord or something and figure out Streamlabs. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do it. What the fuck was I just doing? Oh. I'm gonna watch the end of market and shit here, wait for the imbalances to come out in about 13 minutes or so. I have to make a couple phone calls before 4 o'clock for legal and shit like that. So look at the fact that there are a decent amount of calls coming in on the SQs that could potentially go and continue to help find a bottom there. Also very, very possible that they go and they do find some downside, but I don't think that it's likely that we go to what, 12 or 17 or whatever. Good morning. What the fuck is this thing? Gee, what is the beginning June 12th in accordance to section all non-close close relatives applying for a caregiver. Close relative acknowledgement form. Section 381.986 apostrophe 1C. Very odd. But yeah, I'm gonna watch into the close here. Watch for things to get a little volatile right at the close, but you're seeing the 5MA, like look where all your indicators are. They're all down underneath where the prices are. Be sure that you don't go and see those pull back. Oh, cool. We're just gonna do that then. Yeah, that's fucked up. But yeah, I gotta take these phone calls and stuff like that. I'm looking for a lot of downside to the fact that we're not going to have an answer by the end of the day. So that's a little bit of a problem. So I mean, I obviously see if we get some kind of news over the weekend how it could be, I guess, a problem if we do get upside and they don't default. But in reality, you have to sit here and think that Yellen could come out and say, we actually reached it. We don't know that, like, I don't see them being able to go and find a deal, could go and put you in a 400 spy area or some stupid ass shit. Like, be very, very prepared to see this go one way or the other, and I don't think it's going to close where it opens up. But you got to think that the NASDAQ up 2.5% or 2.33%, and the SPY being up almost 1.5%, and the Dow being up 1%. That's difficult to ignore. So I will be watching. If I see anything, I'll be right here. I just got to make a couple phone calls. So I appreciate you guys. If you guys need anything, you know how to find me. Hit me up if you guys need. Peace, guys.